All right. Happy Sunday, everyone. Just gonna take a minute, double check, make sure everything is looking good and sounding good, and then we'll get started. Good morning, Mike. How are you? Happy Sunday, my dude. I'm doing well. Still waking up. I'm ready to play some Skyrim. Jen, good morning. How are you doing? 72%. Oh my god. It's a great number right off the start. Let's see what I'm looking at. Oh, Mike is 54. Not bad. Whoops. It's all good. Oh, you know what? It was worth it because holy shit, we got a nice. That's hilarious. Oh my god, was not expecting that. That's a good blam. That is a good blam. Let's get started here. Ready for some Skyrim. Sean. Oh my god. 100%. This is amazing. Jesus. Sean coming in hot. How are you doing? Good morning, dude. Welcome. It's amazing. So I need to reorient myself. I like passed out in this shack last night. And I don't remember what I was doing. But the main thing is that I'm on my way to Riverwood, where all my stuff is. Right there. I can't fast travel. So I started out here in Iverstead and I need to go to Riverwood. It's literally on the opposite side of this giant mountain. So we're going to take the back way. But good morning, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. I got myself a fighting kitty. Just punching wolves. Yep. No big deal. I have no room to carry more, so unless these guys have gold or jewelry, I think yep. Just gonna keep moving. Put the fists away. Dean, oh my god, good morning. How are you doing? Welcome. So good to see you. Look at this guy's got some jewelry. We're gonna eat that leg. This kitty's pretty hungry. There's another dead goat here. I wonder if I should be afraid. It seems ominous. Aggressive this morning. Dude, we're a boxing kitty. We're a boxing, fishing kitty. And I'm over encumbered, so I need to eat something. Can I eat some bread? Cooked beef. Here we go. Eat more. Lose weight. That's the Skyrim way. Ooh, drinking coffee, just waking up. Same. Just woke up. Got a little bit of the coffee in there. Smiles, good morning. How are you doing? Long time no see. Anniversary edition? No, not yet. This is just the, like, the free update that they gave you. But we can go fishing. I've got my fishing rod. You want to beat this dude with my fishing rod?
Hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
It's not even noon yet, dude. Please. I don't have time.
Don't you walk away from me.
I'm gonna beat you with my rod.
Safe travels.
Alright, rod's not doing a whole lot of damage. We're gonna put this away. Gonna get these fists out. Yeah! fighting kitty. Ooh. Body slammed. How do you like that? That's what you get for running up on fighting kitty. I'm gonna steal all your stuff. Ooh, Torturer's Hood. We're trying to run a heavy armor build right now because the only perk that really affects unarmed is under the heavy armor skill tree. Which I'm sad. I'm sad that unarmed doesn't have anything, no skill tree, not a whole lot of perks. I mean, in the vanilla edition at least. You're talking to a boy who doesn't do a whole lot of mods. You had to buy the anniversary? Bought this game 4 times. Sounds about right. I think this is like my 3rd time buying Skyrim. It's been a while though. I've had this edition for many years now. Like I said, this is just the special edition, but they gave you a couple free updates with it. So I figured I would check this out before I consider paying $20 to up fully to the anniversary edition. Which I believe the anniversary edition just gives you everything, gives you mostly everything that's available in the Creation Club for a flat fee. That's how I understand it. But I'm just happy they gave me fishing. That's all I want. I'm just a fishing kitty. And we're also playing survival mode, so there's no fast travel. I have very limited carrying capacity. And also I'm affected by the weather. If you see that little snowflake next to my compass up there. Hello, person.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Ooh, you sell. Very nice. You have 15 gold. You know what? I'm gonna offload whatever I have. Hello, sir. Arthur is sniffing the microphone right now. Arthur's my cat. So if you hear any bumpage, that's Arthur. Hello. He's trying to get up on my desk. There he is. Yep. That's fine. That's cool. You're a cool cat.
Take a look.
You get the VIP pass. Did I sell you the pelts that I wanted? Am I making any gold? Did I make any gold off of that? I think I just gave her these pelts for free. Oh well. I was distracted by
Until
Arthur.
next time.
Cool people go brr. Exactly. I have to like warm up by campfires and like make sure I'm wearing nice warm clothing. I also have to... Hopefully he doesn't knock something over. I have to make sure that I'm well fed. So that's why I have a bunch of soup. I have like a lot of cooked salmon. I have so much cooked salmon. I have like 24 pieces if you guys want some. Am I still going the right way? Cool. So actually there's a Stormcloak camp right here. Might as well unlock this spot. Not like I can fast travel there, but it feels nice. Get a nice... Arthur, please. Not the iced coffee, sir. San Antonio, oh my god, 70 degrees, 21 Celsius. That does not sound like a bad deal. Arthur, please. Since I have to take Arthur off the desk, you get a free Arthur cam. Free kitty cameo. Say hello, boy. We'll let him run into the wild. What do we have? Chicago's 43, so not too cold. We've had colder days lately, but it's still a bit chilly. That's why we're having a nice, cozy Skyrim morning. Maybe he needs to go outside. No. Arthur's an indoor kitty. Oh, Hufflepuff. Hi, cat. Welcome. Just in time for Mr. Arthur. The real life version. My character is actually named Arthur too, by the way. Arthur the fightin' fishin' cat. Just unlocked this Stormcloak camp. So we're gonna warm up by the fire here.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
Good deal. I'm doing pretty good. Waking up. We're just chilling out with some Skyrim. Just getting started. Feel warmer, but still chilly. Maybe I'll just chill by the fire more. Got some good friends here already, and yeah. I'm trying to survive this harsh Skyrim world. And I'm also looking for some good fishing spots too. 'Cause that's what I'm most excited about. And we're on the way. So I don't think there's a whole lot in that camp that would interest me. Might be a good idea to invest in a horse because I'm just going to be walking everywhere. I usually never buy a horse in this game. I'd much rather just like play through the Dark Brotherhood and get Shadowmere. I'm just playing the long con. I guess I could always steal a horse, but I don't know. This kitty doesn't really feel much like a thief. He's just an honest fighter. So we're coming up on Helgen here. I'm just gonna walk around. I'm just gonna walk around Helgen. I think there's a chance that there are some bandits that spawn inside, so we're just gonna keep walking. Just gonna keep on walking. Oh, I could also do Bleak Falls Barrow as well. I was thinking I might like want to do that just for leveling and looting for such a low level character. You can enchant some gauntlets that, ooh, Dean, oh my god, that's genius. Amazing. Thank you so much for that tip, for the reminder. I think I can enchant for unarmed, but I have to. Oh, hello, sir. What are you up to? You look very suspicious.
Legion's always looking for strong, capable warrior. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters are in Solitude.
He's like the Imperial plant. He's just like following me. He's a courier, but he doesn't have any letters or nothing. He's not a very good courier. Unless he just dropped something off. Maybe he did a dead drop. Skyrim dead drop. So yeah, I need to, I know that there are gloves. There are gloves you can find that up your unarmed damage. And I'm like 95% sure that they're they're underneath Riften in the Radway. And the last time I was there, I got my ass kicked. So maybe we'll save that for later. Otherwise, I don't know how I would get the unarmed enchantment spell. So I'm pretty weak. I'm like barely level 2. Because I've been punching everyone, so nothing, none of my combat has been leveling up. So that's why I'm going to use my bow. I think I'm going to go hunting too. This is going to be like super chill, honest day's work kind of Skyrim. We're just fishing and hunting for now. Then once we work our way up, maybe we'll think about, you know, doing some questing. I'm not even going to touch Whiterun. I'm not even going to like do the dragons for now. Yeah. Awesome sauce. I love playing as a cat. It's so much fun. I almost never... This is always, like, saved for, like, third or fourth playthrough. I always do Wood Elf first. I know, me too. I love Skyrim. It's amazing. I wasn't planning on streaming a whole lot of Skyrim. But then I found out about the whole fishing update. And, yeah, that really got me excited because... I'm a sucker for fishing in video games. I don't like barely fish in real life. Look at that courier. He's going. Look at him go. See? That's why I love this game. Just random little shit like that. I wonder what he's up to. This house is locked. Am I refused passage? I thought we were friends,
Careful.
Alvor.
Take what you need, my friend. Within
See?
reason, of course.
Take what you need. Can I get in your house?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I don't think I'm gonna sell him anything because I'm wearing and using everything that I can sell him.
Aye.
I was hoping to get into his house because that's where all my stuff is. I mean, it's not a whole lot. It's mostly potatoes and like cheese and stuff like that, but it's something. Those are my cooking supplies. I need that to make soup. Yeah, I know. So if you have Skyrim, I'm playing on the PS4, so this is probably a very narrow margin of people that this applies to, but I have it on my system because it's a game I just like to pick up every couple months or so. And it updated recently, and I looked into it, and the fishing update. And I shouldn't say update. It's like a little like mod. It's a part of the Creation Club, which are like paid mods you can get. So the fishing mod was a part of that. Same thing with the survival mod. And there's like 2 more. There's one called like Saints and Priests or something like that. I keep forgetting to look into it. I don't have time to do research. I only have time to play. Ooh, look at all these soups I can make. I really want to get all my supplies though before I start cooking.
The sooner you shop trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Ooh, I have a necklace I can sell. I'm gonna sell him that. Yeah, there's not a whole lot else I can get rid of here. Maybe some garnets. You know, I'm not gonna do a whole lot of smithing either. So yeah, it'd be really cool if I can get into their house. Maybe it's because nobody's home? Sean, thank you for the water break. Maybe everybody's like out and about, so I'm not allowed to explore without a chaperone. It is 4 o'clock. I'm gonna see, there should be a fishing spot here, no? It'd be blasphemy if there wasn't. Oh yeah, I know where there's one. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna fish for a little bit. It's literally right here. Get the fishing rod equipped. This nice little bait bucket. Fishing supplies. Oops, accidentally read the book. Supplies. There we go. I normally do a whole lot of smithing to begin with in the game. Ooh, that's a good call. I always like... First few times I played this game, I got sucked into the smithing like real hard. Just because I love having the best like stats on my weapons and armor. And like smithing is like the most surefire way to do that. Yeah, sneak is a really easy one to build up. It's pretty solid. I love it. You're just like kind of like crouching, like walking along the countryside, and all of a sudden your sneak levels up. You're like, all right, I'll take it. I don't even know who I was sneaking from. Carp. I really need... What do I need? I need a pogfish. Believe it or not. It's one of the new fish. Smithing and enchanting. Yeah, Dean. I totally agree. Game breaking. I always see... I can get my smithing up pretty easily. And I do that just so I can make like Daedric and Dragonbone armor. Just to get those perks. I always try to get enchanting and alchemy up like to 100, but it's I always like lose interest by that point. A hist carp. I really need a pogfish. See, my favorite part... See, I've played Skyrim so many times. My favorite part of this game is, like, levels 1 through 10. Honestly, it's beautiful. It's magical. You're so weak. You have nothing. Every little, like, loot and, like, quest reward is exciting. Oh, dude, I got a pogfish! Oh, my God. Return to swims in deep water? You bet your ass I will. Can I get into the house now? I was not expecting that. That was so... Oh my god, that was so amazing. Yay, we can get inside the house. That's our reward. Yeah, I'm just getting all my stuff that I left here. See, look at all this junk. I have a bunch of, like... Yeah, I have to figure out a place to stash all this stuff. Whew. Alright, let's see. I'm just gonna take everything. Pogfish! Oh my god, thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Those two emotes. Perfect combo. I'm like tempted to just to make a pogfish command.
Did you really see a dragon?
Yeah, it was insane. Hold on, I gotta talk to your dad. I'll tell you later.
What you need, my friend?
Tell you about the dragon.
Within reason, of course. Blades.
You do... Does, like... Does turning these hides into leather, like, up my smithing skill? Does it do anything? I don't think it does. I think you have to actually, like, create something with the forge. I forget.
Whatever you need. The finest weapon.
Because that's about the only thing I'm, like, willing to really do is... It's like, I can break down some pelts, but I'm not about to start making a bunch of daggers or bracers. Should I sell them the leather? You know what? I really do. I need some heavy chest armor.
Good day.
So I'm going to do that. I'm just going to do a little bit. I can't even make heavy armor. Oh, wait. Yeah, I can. Let's see. Iron armor. I need a leather. I need 3 leather strips. Right? What does that do? 30 armor, 27 warmth. That's the only heavy armor I can do. Alright, let's do this real quick. Got the leather strips. We're gonna make the heavy armor. Ooh, banded iron armor. I don't have any corundum though. Look at all this other stuff I can make though. I'm pretty sure I have all iron gear. I'm missing the chest piece here. So we're gonna create that. We're gonna slap that on. How's that look? Ooh, I'm so like, I'm so svelte now. Look at me, I'm so thin. I thought it was gonna look all clunky. I kind of miss the fur armor though. Look at that. I'm so like, so cozy looking here. I'm gonna miss the fur armor. Ooh, it's like a warmth. It's a D grade for the warmth. I don't know. I might have to.
Whatever you need. If it's simple and strong,
goodbye, sir.
I can forge it.
Or ma'am. I'm gonna be a lot more chill with this armor.
You looking for a new blade?
I need to make some soup, so I'm gonna go to the general store.
Did you really see a dragon?
I'm sorry, I really don't have time. I need to get to the general store before it closes, and I'm moving like a snail. Oh no, where's my stamina? Oh, because I'm over encumbered, so my stamina is just wrecked. Alright, let's just cook. Let's make all the soup. Anything that doesn't use salt pile, it gets immediate priority because we only have 9 salt piles. So anything? Vegetable soup. We can only make 2 of these. I need leeks. So we got potato soup. There's a couple stews up here too. Cabbage soup. Apple cabbage stew. Let's make these. Did I like run out of breath?
Show those thieves. The sooner you... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
I like winded myself cooking all that soup. Doing all that stirring. This pickaxe weighs 10. I'm just gonna get rid of it for now. I know I'm gonna regret that. 1 steel dagger. That's my backup weapon. Fur armor. Oh man. I might sell some potions because I'm not gonna use these. Ooh, speechcraft. That's nice. I honestly don't have a whole lot to sell to get rid of. Sell a soul gem. Just gonna double check, see if he has anything of interest to me. I'm very sure he doesn't, but you never know. What if he has like a ring that has unarmed? Ooh, swim underwater without drowning. As like a non-Argonian, that's always tempting. You just do a hell of a lot of underwater exploration and you don't have to worry about drowning. It's not a bad deal. Ooh, fishing map. I actually do want some fishing maps. That is valuable to me. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. I guess we're gonna keep storing things in Alvor's house just because, you know. What else is your boy gonna do? I'm afraid of all my junk despawning. I was this close, so that place I started the stream, the Alchemist Shack, has a bed.
Can I help you?
And a chest where your items don't despawn. And I was really tempted to make that my new home. But then I realized that there's no cooking pot nearby, so yeah. That was kind of the end of that. It was a very quick idea. So we're gonna store everything that's like an ingredient, basically, or like any extra food. Oh wait, no, I want to keep that. Pogfish, look at his face. Can I? How do I? Yeah, look at that. Can I get any closer? Look at that pog face. It looks exactly like the emote too. Just turn him right side up. Look at that. This is my new favorite thing. The pogfish. I need a new command just for this. Potatoes. I have 50 potatoes. I don't even know if flour is essential for cooking, but I have so much flour. I think I have plenty of soup, so I'm just gonna also store like all this extra meat that I have. and that should really increase what I can carry. We're gonna store all of these ingredients too. Ooh, no, except for the glassfish. I need that. We're gonna keep one of those. Same with the goldfish. We need that for my fishing quest. And yeah. You know what? I should probably make some... I should start making some healing potions, because I am very, very weak right now. But I have a bunch of food. We'll worry about that later. Hello?
Make yourself at home.
She was just pushing me. So I have 105 out of 150 carry weight. Why do I have these random books? Oh, I need to store these too. Ooh, I have steel. When do I get to make steel items? Drea! Oh my god. 9 months. That is a full-term resubscription. Thank you so much for that. Good morning, good Sunday. How are you doing? Happy Skyrim Sunday. Oh my god. Very well said. I'm just like, man, I'm doing so much like micromanaging right now because I'm trying out this new survival mode
Don't let the riverwood
that came with the update. And it's very, there's a lot of stuff that's different. Not different, I should say, but it's more restrictive. I have to sleep, I have to like worry about eating, and I have to worry about my body temperature. That's pretty much about it. But it really makes you worry about a whole lot of other stuff in this game. Alright, what was I about to do? I can go to Riften and do that fishing quest, but I kind of want to do Bleak Falls Barrow. About to go to sleep? Whoa! Well, thank you so much for stopping by before you go to bed. Let's give you a shout out right away. Oh my god. 500 bits, Drea. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Everyone please check Drea out. She's amazing. She's been streaming a lot of The Witcher 2, which was what I've been watching lately. Every time I pop by. Thank you so much. Hope you have a good sleep. I hope your work wasn't too bad. Hope you get some good rest. And I'll see you around. Again, check Drea out. She's amazing. And thank you so much for that resub and those bits. Oh my god. Of course. You got it. Some blam love in chat. Is she back? Uh-oh. I can't wait till Cyber sees that. Cool. Well, you know what? All of that's extra love has motivated me. We're gonna go straight to Bleak Falls Barrow. And we're gonna clear it out with my fishing rod. I would sprint there, but my stamina is my stamina is not going to be too happy about that. Let's go. And again, I don't know if they like updated the graphics a little bit, or if it's just because it's been so long since I've really played this game. It looks really nice. I think I'm just biased. I just love these games. I'm gonna try using my bow a little bit, just so I can level something up. combat-wise. You know what? I'm gonna do like a little unofficial rule for now. All creatures and animals we're gonna shoot with the bow, because it's more of like a hunting thing. If we're fighting humans, I'm gonna unleash the fists of fury. But any beasts or animals or creatures, anything of that nature, we'll use the bow. Because it's a little bit more civilized, you know. It's, ooh, the air is frigid. I'm missing my warm furs now, right about now. But I was gonna say, it's not as classy punching wolves, you know? It just doesn't feel right. Punching a deer, punching a troll. We're gonna use the bow and arrow for that. The air is treacherously cold. Can I sneak? I think they already saw me. Take out a few of these people with my bow. Ooh, I'm chilly. We're gonna smack this dude down. Swinging at me? Who do you think you are? Just gave him a quick little like smack and he like fell over. I love that. I love playing unarmed in this game. It's so much fun. Catch these fists. Ooh, yes! Increase that heavy armor, boy. Fur boy. Yeah, get out of here. Boom! Nice. Look at that. Just flipped that dude right over. Give me them arrows. Actually, arrows have a carry weight here, too. That's another thing we have to, like, consider. This guy had iron armor all along. I could have just waited. You ain't ready for these hands. I know, dude. Look at these furry fists of fury. Fists of furry? That should be the title right there. So I think my vitality gets a little bit of it takes a hit because of my chill status right now. This cat is just too cool for you. Oh, I am very cold. Oh no, I feel bad for little Arthur here. Arthur the fighting Fishin kitty. Ooh, 52 gold though. That's pretty good. We have 2,000 gold. You know what? I kind of want to just like try to build a house right away. That would be really fantastic. Instead of like buying one in Whiterun. So I think I kind of want to avoid Whiterun on this playthrough. Like as much as I can. Make some stew. Will that warm me up? I am well fed. Ooh. Beautiful. So I'm still like getting like used to this survival mode. I think sleep affects my magicka. Warmth affects my vitality. And hunger affects my stamina. And if I'm over encumbered, my stamina is just 0 automatically. Bleak Falls Barrow. Maybe I should have kept some of that fur armor. Oh no, I'm freezing. Jesus, I have to be careful here. Maybe I should go back and grab some of that fur armor I saw. Alright, I'm gonna quick save here, because I'm like... I do not want to have to redo anything. That's like my least favorite. I don't mind dying in a game. But if I have to redo a bunch of progress, that's the real... That's the real heartbreaker. Yeah, over here? Whoa, I like uppercutted him. That's cool. Alright, I have to really be careful because my health is not very good right now. I'm missing half of my health bar. Shit. Shit. Maybe I should go back. Maybe I wasn't ready for this. Ooh, I should use my bow. I cannot afford another attack, another hit. Cannot afford another arrow to the knee. Oh, fuck, they got me. They're really good. Oh, this person's right here, too. Should have brought some more meat. Dodge, kitty, dodge! Oh, shit, dude. This might be the end. Sneak! I am numb. Oh, Jesus. Am I gonna, like, die of frostbite? I'm just gonna run into the barrow. Oh my god, and I'm tired. This is scary. I thought Skyrim was a chill game. I'm literally gonna die of frostbite here. Okay. The air is warm here. I am warming up. Okay, let's see. Let's just wait for a minute. Whew, let's just hang tight and see what happens here. I feel warmer, but still freezing. I know there's a fire up there, but I know that there's at least like 3 bandits I have to take care of. Whew. This is also like, this is just normal mode too. We're not even playing on like a particularly hard difficulty either. Ooh, fur armor. This is what, so what other armor was I wearing? It must be like, there's actually different styles of fur armor, and each style has its own warmth rating. Because this guy is only wearing like half. So even though it's made of fur, it has a worse warmth rating. Forget about everything. You would die instantly? Because I would forget about everything? That's how it is, like, that's how I'm doing right now. Like, it's... I probably should have slept before I left.
What was that?
Oh no. Oh no, no, no. I got way too close. Oh god, they saw me. Okay. I think it's only 2 of them. Oh shit. I did not see you behind me. Okay, that was easy. Also, I have to wait. I have to sleep to level up, so I also can't even do the... I can't do the old trick of leveling up to get my health back in the middle of battle, which I have done plenty of times. I'm not above that. Oh yeah! Fuck yeah. Beat that bandit down. Okay. Studded armor. Nothing that increases my warmth rating. I think this guy had something though. I just didn't have time to loot. Where'd he go? Much warmer. Oh yeah, plus 27. We're gonna take that. Sorry. Ooh, I have alchemy gloves too. I forgot about that. Alright, put those on. So we take a slight decrease to armor rating, but oh my god, these are so much warmer. Whew. It's crazy. So we have to like wear warm clothing when we're going up into the mountains. A shovel. Is this new-ish? Mindset of normal Skyrim, not the extra shenanigans of the one. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's like, it's a whole new layer. So many new things to remember. Things that you would never worry about, like sleeping, are now like a big thing. Warmth, definitely now, since it affects my vitality. And I don't have much in the way of healing items. So I'm just gonna chill by the fire here. I wish there was a little chair I could sit in. Getting warmer. This game is epic. Picking locks. Well, as a fighting fishing kitty, there aren't a whole lot of skills that I can just grind. So I am gonna do lock picking, a lot of speechcraft. There is a sleeping bag? I know, there's one right here. I'm just trying to get warm first before I go to sleep. I was gonna say, I thought you said there's an item. If there's a sleeping bag item, that would be a total game changer. So I think we're fully warmed up now. I think my health bar is like full capacity. I'm not sure if sleeping is gonna cure my health. Ooh, we get to level up too. Fan-fucking-tastic. I love this. I love leveling up. So what are we doing? Health or stamina? I want to see. I'm going to do an experiment and see if stamina increases my carry weight. And we also have a perk. But we don't have to do that right now. Because honestly, there's not a whole lot here that is interesting. Bow's doing more damage. Sneak. I'm not really sure which direction we're going to go skill-wise beyond heavy armor, and I don't have anything here. So I'm just going to save this for now. Ooh, I'm a perk. Thank you. So nice. So that did heal me. Good. And it looks like my magic is going up too. So I'm going to try to go out and... Ooh, there's more. Oh, I already looted this person. I thought she had better fur. Beanie hat, please? Like a beanie hat? Like, for real? For real? Like something different from this one? Like the one you're wearing, but a different one? Because I can do that. I'm just making sure. That's what you want. It could be the same. So you just want me to wear the same hat? Yep. Okay. Sounds good. Here, I'll get you a different one. I'll get you a more beanie hat. Because this one is more like... It's more of a loose... It's a more loose beanie. I'll get you like a legit beanie. Where's that dude hanging out? Or person? Ooh, yes! Nice, I love that. Just insta-kill. I might have to have a whole nother armor set just for warmth value. This is wild to me. Put on these warm boots. Yeah, that was amazing. That's why I love playing unarmed. So fun. Okay, let me get you a different beanie hat before I like get too distracted here. Be right back. Okay. How's this? This one's more classic beanie. This one's very beanie-ish. And it's blue. Blue beanie. How can you not? I love these hats in the winter time. Ooh, 68. +1. Let's put a timer. 68 minutes of blue beanie for Mike. I'm not even sure if the stream is gonna go that long, so this might just be wear the hat till the end of stream. But we'll start the timer regardless. For posterity. You only have one beanie? Oh yes, you need more. I love beanies. I have a few of these. These are nice. And I got these for a pretty good deal. It was like $10. They're really good quality. Very soft. Very soft, but also very warm. I have this one. I have a darker blue. I think I have a black one, a red one. I want more. I want one of every color. A rainbow of beanies. Rain beanie. Rainbow-eenie? Something like that. You can make that work. We'll have to talk to marketing, you know, see what the kids are into. I do love a good beanie. The one that I was wearing before, though, it's nice because it's like I said, it's more of a looser, like cloth kind of hat. And it's not as warm, but it like still gives you some good coverage. Feels comfortable, looks nice. Never been much of a hat person. Somewhere it gets colder. Yeah, I mean, because it gets really cold here, so I need something for my ears. I know there's like a hidden chat. There we go. Knew there was something up here. I'm not like a big like earmuff person, so I'd rather have like a beanie instead. Earmuff C, there you go. Ooh, necklace of minor haggling. I'm just gonna throw this on, so I don't forget to like keep switching it on and off when I'm shopping. Shopping in the lands of Skyrim. And just put some fur shoes on. Those will be warmer. Okay. Got caught up on that looting outside. I had to run away earlier as I was literally on the brink of death. I'm surprised I didn't die, honestly. I thought that was gonna be an F. Do you have long hair? Yeah, it's true. Now that my hair is getting longer, I'm starting to realize that hats aren't the most convenient thing. But I like having a variety of hats. I've always been that dude that's wearing a goofy hat. Like at the Christmas party, I'm wearing a Santa hat. Whenever we'd go to like music festivals, I'd wear like some weird, you know, either some goofy funky hat or like something that would give me shade in the sun at the very least. Ginge, welcome. How are you doing? Happy Sunday. Happy Skyrim. Happy Skyrim Sunday. So good to see you. We're just exploring Bleak Falls Barrow. I am an unarmed kitty who loves to go fishing and has a penchant for looting and lockpicking, but doesn't really do a whole lot of thieving. He loves moonlit walks along the beach, and he also loves sweet rolls as well. That's our kitty. It was friendly yelling. Get yelled at by Ginge again. Well, who doesn't love to get yelled at by Ginge? I do enjoy. Let's get a shout. Thank you so much. I was just about to say, let's get a shout out for Ginge. I do enjoy her stream. She's got amazing dad jokes. You know how much we love the dad jokes here. And Andrew, Duck Sonata, welcome. We're just playing some Skyrim, waking up. We're a fist-fighting kitty who loves to go fishing. Or at least that's what the dating profile says for this guy. No, we're just we're checking out Bleak Falls Barrow. Just started this new character a couple streams ago. Thank you so much for the Andrew shout out. Bunch of legends in here. Oh, and hold on, I have to take this phone call though, so I will be right back. Sorry about that. Just as soon as everyone gets here. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Hi, Arthur. Hi, boy. Did I miss anything? Ashley, how are you doing, Ashley? Welcome. Since I took so long with that break, here, I'll get Arthur for you. Say hello, Arthur. He's like suspiciously chill right now. What did you just do, Arthur? No, he's such a good boy. Arthur's the best kitty. He's such a good kitty. Just gonna go back and make sure his coloring is so pretty. I know, thank you so much. He's beautiful. What did I miss? Sorry about that break. I was playing phone tag with my mom regarding Thanksgiving. I called her last night. She missed my call. She called me back. I missed her call. So, like, I called her again this morning to get it out of the way so I could stream. And then she missed it. So then that was her calling me back. It was like the 5th time. I know I'm so backed up on chat. So Duck came in. Hello, hello. We got dad jokes. Everyone wants a piece of Ben. Legends of the Hidden Temple. I really want to play Ghost of Tsushima, honestly. It looks so good. Super slap. Dude, I miss watching Double Dare. That shit makes me nostalgic. Yes, and hello, Ashley. How are you doing? I got a water break. Thank you so much for the water break. I'll get that joke going, too. All the cool kids are here. That's right, man. Lime cucumber Gatorade. Very nice. Apparently, yes. I'm pretty sure there's a banana flavored one in there just for you, Mike. Got some dueling going on. Very nice. You have been fishing? You enjoyed it? I've been fishing one time. And I did. It was fun. But it's not something I would seek out. If someone invited me and they had everything ready, I'm like, do I have to do very minimal prep work? I'm down. But I'm not going to like plan a fishing trip anytime soon on my own. Good fishing and some really boring fishing? Yeah. Well, I think it's supposed to be kind of like a more relaxing thing. For the King. Oh my god, I love For the King. Are we caught up yet? Do we get him from a shelter? No. So my boss has a feral cat that she takes care of now. Arthur, hello, boy. What is it? Come here. Arthur. He's just like meowing over in the kitchen. My boss had a feral cat she's taking care of. That cat had kittens, which they caught all of them and made sure that they were fixed. And then we got one of them. We got Arthur. Mom phone tag. I know, isn't that? Yeah. Hey, Mom, I'm just streaming. How's it going? You know. Do we have an Arthur emote? Not yet, but I want to. That's on my to-do/wish list. Grew up with cats? Love that. I never had a cat growing up, so Arthur is my first kitty boy. My ginger cat, Chester, was the best. Had him for 15 years. Oh, Chester. I know, cats need to live forever. I agree. I agree. You had a canary, too? That's awesome. His name was Raleigh? Rolly? Rolly the canary? Is that how you pronounce it? Okay, I'm caught up on chat. If I missed something that happened, I'm so sorry. It was a lot to process at once. Let me get a joke going for Mike. Is Ashley here still? If Ashley's still here, I will get the actual joke book out. Because I know how much she loves the doodles. Meanwhile, here's Nightbot. Where do cats write notes? Scratch paper. I love that. Very, very relevant, because Arthur is literally right here. First one, like Raleigh. I don't even know how to pronounce that. I need like a phonetically, like how it's written in the dictionary. I need like a phonetic spelling. I could swear that they write them on sofa legs. He had a super pretty ooh, but then the cage broke when I was bringing him. Oh no, and he flew away. That's so sad. Oh my god. Okay, Mike, here's your joke. Oh my god, the mourning dove. Still do not like mourning doves to this day. I've heard that mourning dove story before. That's why Mike doesn't like mourning doves. To this day. That's pretty messed up, though. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Here's your joke, Mike. Why did the half-bland scratch paper? I know, I love that joke. Why did the half-blind man fall in the well? Because he couldn't see that well. I hope you like that joke, Mike. He fell in because he couldn't see that well. And then Nightbot also had a pretty solid joke as well. Where do cats write their notes on scratch paper? That one, he couldn't see that well. I had to read that one twice, and I'm like, is that a joke? Oh, you got me. Is that what you call a joke, sir? Alright, I'm gonna take every potion for now, because I know they sell for real well. Speaking of wells, sell that well. Ooh, look at this guy. He's just asking for it. Nice. My sneak. Oh my god, this guy actually fights you if you, like, aggro him? Ooh, that was really sad. Hit a man while he's down. Stream delay. Oh no. Apologies if there's a delay. Sneaky, sneaky. I know, that was pretty aggressive. I'm sorry. Ooh, a torch. So torches actually warm me up. So I'm gonna hold on to that. I need some fur bracers. I'm gonna put these fur bracers. I'm just gonna wear fur. But then what about my heavy armor? Hot diggity dog. This is such a conundrum. We're indoors, so we'll wear our indoor apparel. Too much for Sunday. Oops, sorry. When you shoot an arrow, it's not a melee weapon. He ran at me. It's on mobile. Yeah, I feel you. I'd be living that mobile life too often. Oops. What am I doing? Snake something whale. I've seen so many people do this, I should probably have it memorized. Slash, I've done it so many times myself. What's the last one? Snake. Sneaky snake. Take that potion. And snake time. I mean, I'm not trying to be aggressive. I just need to level up my archery. Because what else am I going to level up? How many times my save games got corrupt? You have done this? Oh no. Oh, hello. Oh no, he's gonna like give me a disease or something. I'm sure diseases are like so much more common in survival mode. Of course they would do something like that. Got him. Archery can be leveled up by shooting point blank in someone's back. Don't you just love the level up system? I'm not... it's not me being aggressive. I just need to obliterate my enemies with arrows. Maybe in their head. You know, for good measure. Not a skeever, I know. Watch me be diseased. Clocktown Sneaky has a great theme song. Yes, this is a pretty good Clocktown remix. That was fun. Skeevers are like New York City subway rats. You're not wrong. Ooh, a scroll. I don't know if I'm a scroll using kitty yet. Do I identify as a scroll user? I'm not sure. I have to do a little bit of soul searching. Scroll searching, if you will. I might just end up selling them. It's Zelda's birthday today. What? Like for real? You're right, but they're less dangerous than New York City. I love that. I love that so much. Also, let's give a shout out to all the folks who have come in so far that I have not shouted out yet. Smiles, it's good to see you. It's been a long time. I hope you're doing well. Playing some Battlefield. Who else was in here? Dean was in here earlier. Love me some Dini Linguini. Not sure how often Dean is streaming these days. I know he is super busy at times, but definitely still check out his channel. He's super amazing. Big birthday cake for Zelda. Oh, the dog. Nice. I did not know your dog was named Zelda. I feel silly. Well, happy birthday. That's amazing. Happy birthday, Zelda. Live in New York, taking my sword a few times on the train. Oh boy. Gotta fight off them skeevers somehow. Not too often, but thank you for the shout out. Of course, man. Love chilling in your streams when I catch them. Oh, that's like sounds like a good birthday. A nice hike and a big old doggo treat. Still have not visited New York City. Can't wait to go. Just lurking? You got it, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate the lurk. No obligation ever. Oh, Jen was in here earlier too. Please check out Jen. Another awesome streamer. I was watching her play Persona. I was lurking real hard, and I've never played those games, but damn, the music is so good. She plays a lot of RPG games. Living in fear of fearless rats, pigeons, and homeless guys with razor sharp signs. Oh no. It's like Skyrim City Edition. It's like modern Skyrim. Make sure you have your sword. Also, Sean was in here too. Sean's been doing some Team C's charity streams. We love our boy Sean. Check him out. Did I miss anyone else that did not get a shout out yet? Love to see New York, but I would be kind of scared to see New York City because give off them tourist vibes. You just gotta strut down the street like you own the street. That's how you do it. Very lively and up every hour of the day. Oh yes, you got it. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. That game looks really fun too. Looks like a game I would love. I hope I got everyone. I also have a healing spell that I can use in a pinch, right?
Keep it away from me! Get it away from me! Get it away!
Oh boy, I might have to punch this spider. Ooh, my archery increased there. That's good. Punching spiders, yeah. It's so funny that my unarmed does like so much more damage than anything else. I'm feeling peckish. I'm gonna eat some soup. Vegetable soup. Yeah, that's the good stuff. The way you walk in New York City is to walk fast. Don't move out of the way of people, and pedestrian crossing walk lights are suggestions. Pretty true. As someone who's lived in the city for so long, it's like you just, when you're walking somewhere, you just walk with a purpose, and people will leave you alone for the most part. And if there's anything crazy going on around you, you kind of just have to put your blinders on and just like keep walking. Just keep walking.
Get me down! Me down!
That was a big spider. It's giants. Yes, we don't really need to be, and we rush if we're late to our jobs. That's how it goes when you're walking like in the busier parts of Chicago, for sure. Definitely downtown.
You, over here!
Can I just punch you down?
Loose. I can... Oh.
Get the smack down before you can even run. Give me that golden claw, boy. I'll read his journal. Find the secret of Bleak Falls Barrow. Also, if a taxi hits you, punch the hood and yell, "I'm walking here." Very true. Oh my god, I've been hit. I shouldn't say that. I've almost been hit by so many taxis. Like, just walking through a crosswalk. It's what they're there for. And taxis just trying to zoom by you, almost getting hit. You just casually carry veggie soup with you? Yeah, it's Skyrim. I have veggie soup. I have a bottle of meat. I have 12 carrots, cabbage soup, and apple cabbage stew for the fancy nights. That's what I call a fancy feast, because I am a fighting kitty. Once you hit Manhattan, you will blend in. Is that how Chicago is? I think Chicago's like a slightly chiller, friendlier version of Manhattan. Because we still got that big city vibe, but we have that, like, Midwestern, like, friendliness. So, like, most people will ignore each other walking down the street, but if someone, like, trips and falls and, like, drops their groceries, like, someone's gonna stop and help them, you know? You're not gonna say anything. You're gonna do it with a stern face, but you're still gonna stop, because this is the Midwest, after all, right? The architecture is amazing in the big cities. I do enjoy that. I really want to see New York City in person. It's a New York tradition to become rich that way. Thank you so much for the bits, Mike. That's amazing. Sliding right into first place. I love it. That's a good tip. None of them know English, so you'll win in court automatically. Oh boy. Taking a cab in New York City is like a theme park ride. It's like a rite of passage. We had to take a cab home from O'Hare on our last vacation. That's the first cab I had taken in years. Need some Beano for all that fiber. New York City just walks over your groceries. Very apt. Just lay there, and if you're not hurt, go to your hotel room, hurt yourself. Oh boy. Some first-hand advice from Smiles. Thank you so much. It was for boot camp, so I don't really count going to Chicago. Oh boy. Just like in and out boot camp experience. Didn't get to see the big city. O'Hare. You like O'Hare? It's huge. It's insanely huge. Can't wait to go on vacation again though. That was so much fun. Next stop, New York City. Or the Grand Canyon. I really want to see the Grand Canyon. Anybody want to plan a trip? We're supposed to go to Niagara Falls, too. That would be fun. Alright, which of these joggers is going to be catching fists? Which one to use? Oh, you want some? You want some of this? You want some of these fists? Yeah, lay down. Go to sleep. I might have to be careful. These guys are doing quite a bit of damage. Do I have any potions? I have a couple. Might as well just take them now. Jesus, holy shit. Okay, well. We might have to start worrying here. I do have healing. Let's do this. Good old-fashioned Skyrim way, backing up and fighting. Oh, he fell over like a sack of potatoes. That's nice. Leveled up, baby. There we go. I might have to worry about Magicka now that I'm going to be healing with a spell. Only for a couple hours, but still, I'd rather have the time. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I think it's such a beautiful city. You can you can experience it for free if you are prepared and willing to do a lot of walking. There's a lot of stuff to see. You can start along the Chicago River. See all kinds of amazing architecture. From there, you can like mosey through downtown, and then you can hit Millennium Park, which is like the northwestern edge of Grant Park, which is like the huge park area that's downtown. It's right next to the lake. So you go through Millennium Park, you make your way into Grant Park, you can hit up Buckingham Fountain, you can walk along the lake, you go further south, you hit up Museum Campus, the Field Museum, the Shed Aquarium, Soldier Field is right down there. It's a lot to see, and it's a lot of walking, and like I said, you don't have to pay a dime to do any of that. I love O'Hare. It's one of my favorites. Ooh, Denver. I've heard good things about Denver Airport. It's like meme worthy at this point. Not a big fan of Boston's airport. Oh boy. I've heard some things about Boston's infrastructure too, like their streets, hard to navigate. You can actually get Umbra right now. Umbra, what is that? Thank you so much for the lurk, Ginge. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good day. Please check out and follow Ginge if you are not doing so. She's amazing. She's been streaming a lot of The Witcher, which I'm a huge fan of. Oh, happy birthday, Zelda. Fighting a God War Titan with the Switchblade? Is the Umbra a weapon? What do you guys call the reflective thing? I'm not sure. What is that? Oh, the beam? Cloud Gate? The mirror bean downtown. It's a giant bean that's like covered in mirror. It's officially called Cloudgate, but no one calls it that. It's affectionately known as the Bean. But yeah, the Bean is in Millennium Park. That's a good thing to see too. A lot of roads here in Northeast are difficult to navigate. Yeah, New York City's on a grid, at least Manhattan. Pretty sure that's because the older cities were, you know, the streets are based off of like horse trails and shit like that. Like, they weren't really created way back when with cars in mind. That's why like the younger the city, like the bigger the roads are, because they actually know what they're planning for. Zelda's a good noodle. It's an armor set as well. Alright, well where can we get that? Is it like something easy? Because I also cannot do any fast travel, so like anything in this game is gonna take me like half a stream to do. I'm just punching and healing, that's what we're doing. That's what we're here for. This guy died in an interesting... Also, did you see this dude who just clipped off into oblivion? Never to be seen again? New York City streets are like World War II minefield. That's amazing. Still can't wait to visit New York City. Looking forward to it. Boomer cities are a mess. Boomer cities. I love that. I'm gonna have to start using that. Zoomer and millennial cities are so much better. Man. Ooh, there's an ancient Nord bow. This is better than the one that I have. So I'm gonna start using that. Might as well like switch it out in my hotbar. Hunting bow. Ancient Nord bow. These Nord arrows do more damage too, slightly. As long as I have enough space to carry them. You have to drive aggressive in New York City? Oh yeah. Aggressive driving all the way in a big city. That's for sure. I'm gonna quick save too, because I've been questing for a while now. I would hate to die and lose all that progress. It's the same in Chicago, honestly. You really have to, there's only so much space for your car, so if you need to like move from like all the way to the left lane to the right lane to like hit your exit, you have to like, you have to want it. You just have to like squeeze your car in there. Next time I find a sleeping bag, I'm gonna level up too. Merging in lanes, you have to, yes! That's what I was saying, Smiles, like, just put your car in there, just squeeze it in there. And like, it's like it's like a game of chicken, where like your car is like slowly encroaching into the next lane, and the dude sees you and he's like, no, you're not cutting me off, but you're just like slowly approaching each other like two ships in the night. What the fuck, what happened to my hand? What the fuck happened? What happened to my hand? Did I get frostbite? Clench up. I have to do this guy with the bow. That was weird. Is that a glitch? Thank you for the water break, Alex. How you doing? Good morning, good Sunday. Everything that is a tradition in New York City is dangerous and illegal in other states. Yeah, that's something you can't really do in a quiet town. You're gonna catch some attention real quick. Going to sleep shortly. Oh, right on. Well, you have a good rest, Andrew Duck Sonata. Thank you so much for chilling this morning. Please get some rest if you need to. Sleep well, just like Alex said. People here would drive better. They go 65 in the left lane. Oh my god, tell me about it here. So many people will sit. We have like a 4-lane highway that runs through the city. And so many people will sit in the left lane going like 50. And it's like, dude, We understand you're trying to get somewhere fast, but this is not the lane to be going 50 in. Those are like the people that just can't stand to have cars in front of them. So they'll just... Everyone goes by them and they inevitably will have 0 cars to slow them down because everyone's just going around them instead. See that all the time. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm the same way. Just lurking right up until you fall asleep. Phone in hand. If I could find a bed, that would just be flantastic. The left lane, yes, this is true. Not a whole lot of people know. The left lane is for passing only. You're supposed to keep it clear. But most people don't, like... In Chicago, it's just full of cars, so... What else are you gonna do? Let's get a shout out for Alex. He's awesome. He's been playing a lot of Saints Row lately. It's been really funny to watch. See a 64-year-old woman going either 22 miles an hour in 55 or 86 in a 30. No in between. Only a Sith deals in absolutes. But like if a road is like clear enough and everyone else is following the rules, I leave the left lane open for passing only. But like that rarely ever happens. So I just get in the left lane like everyone else who's going slightly faster. How long does it take to clear out Bleak Falls Barrow? I know all legal and illegal spots. Been all around the city. It is good to know, like, nice little shortcuts, places where you can do free parking. Like we went to a little show on Friday night, Cyver and I. And when we left, I'm like, hey, like this isn't too far from an area that I used to live in. And I know that there's this pizza spot that we love, and it's open late night. It used to be open till 5 in the morning, pre-pandemic. I think lately they've been staying open till 2, which I don't blame them. 5 in the morning is impressive to be open as a business. I'm just gonna spam the quick save because I don't want to leave anything to risk here. But it was nice. I'm like, I knew that area. I knew we could park like right around the block from there. Even though it's like a really busy spot traffic-wise, like if you know the little side streets and the back streets, you are A-okay. So it was good having that knowledge. Hidden gems, parking. I feel you. It's not as bad. Like we're kind of in the outer parts of Chicago. We're not really in the city proper. But like downtown, it can be a nightmare. Street in New York that's like Mardi Gras. Nice. What street is that? I want to go. I'm gonna have to write that down. I might have to hit you up, Smiles, when we visit New York, whenever that may be. Maybe you can give us some tips. Some of the must-go spots. I do want some good pizza, that's for sure. I'll be available. Sounds good. You know, Chicago is known and famous for deep dish pizza, but Chicagoans don't eat it on the regular. It's more of a tourist thing. It's more of an out-of-towner. Like, the few times I've had deep dish in my life, it's because someone was visiting us from out of the city, and they were like, we need deep dish pizza, which is fair. Like, I think everyone should have it at least once. I think everyone deserves to experience a pizza that's like a lasagna and a pizza had a baby. But like everyday thing, not so much really. Everyone in New York loves pizza. See, like, the pizza that we get every day, it's closer to New York style. It's like thin. I don't think it's true like Brooklyn pizza. Like, I'm never gonna claim that, but it's more similar to the New York thin crust versus like the deep dish Chicago pizza. When we order pizza, it's always thin crust, man. I love it. But like, I'm more of a fan of like a pan, you know, a pan style crust. Not too thin, not too thick. Nice middle ground. Get you a good square cut so you know it's nice and easy to share. More party style. I love talking pizza. Bleak Falls Sanctum. Wait, was there a sleeping bag? I haven't noticed anywhere to sleep yet, but I also kind of been so busy talking about pizza. I don't even know if I was paying attention properly. I don't think there's any bedrolls around here. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep moving and hopefully we'll get lucky. It would be nice to take a little cat nap. Get some of my magicka back. Get an automatic full heal and level up. I really want to level up. That'd be nice. Heavy armor. Juggernaut. We're gonna do this. Increases heavy armor by 40%. Beautiful. I might start upping my light armor skills too if we're gonna be doing a mixture of both. We'll see. Just gonna quick save here. Ow. Got a lot of Draugr in here. Oh Jesus. What did that guy say to me? He was like shouting Klingon at me. That was weird. I am peckish. I'm gonna eat some soup. Give me some soup. What do you guys think? Some apple cabbage stew sounds pretty good right about now, right? I like that. I know there's more enemies in here. Don't act like you're not in here, Draugr. I know you're in here. There we go. Utilize this fire trap. Oh, man, I missed. Beautiful. Just trying to increase the archery just so we can level up. Get a few perks. Punch it, yeah. I was really hoping to save the bow and arrows for like more hunting type situations, but if it's gonna save my ass in a dungeon, I am not above spamming arrows. Maybe I have some more soup so I can get that well-fed bonus. No? Oh, I'm like... I got really nervous there because the quest marker was going the wrong way, but I realized I had the wrong one. I had the wrong quest selected, so we're good. We're good now. Okay, here we go. Here's the, this should be the end of the dungeon. Gonna take a quick look because I don't remember The Golden Claw. Bear, dragonfly, owl. Perfect. Catch these fists. Fists o' fury. Okay, yeah, I don't think there's anything too major in this cave beyond like the 2 hidden chests. We'll get to those later. I'm gonna quick save now because I know this guy can be a bit of a pain for low level characters. Get this word. Can I shout? Is that a thing? Do I have to like do the dragon quest first? Yeah, because I need a dragon soul. So I can't even do these shouts yet. I have... Oh no, that's... Yeah, nope. Alright, well that's going to be interesting. Just punch this dude while he's still down. He's pretty strong, but I think we got him. He pretty much wasted his first attack shouting at me, which didn't do a whole lot of damage, so... We'll take that. Oh, fuck, it weighs 25, though. Did this used to weigh so much? I feel like they redid the weight values for items to make them more realistic. Well, I pretty much wanted that sword so I could sell it, or I could disenchant it. Get a little bit of level up there. Okay, what's in this chest here? Iron Greatsword. Blessed Iron Dagger. Is worth a lot for such a small value. Oh, my carry weight did go up, so I might start focusing on leveling up my stamina just so I can carry more things. Because I'm a looting kitty. I need my things. I need my valuables. I need my trinkets. Can I get up here from this? Level up available. I just need a bed. I need to go to sleep. So I know that there's a chest back here. Ooh, a silver ring. Very nice. Okay, I know that there's a second chest. Is it like near the waterfall? My memory's a little rusty. Yes! Found it. Cool. We still have a little bit of room too, so. 'Cause I really do want to hit up that shack on the way out of the Bleak Falls Barrow. I'm gonna start brewing some potions because I need to have something to heal me in a pinch if it's gonna be, if the rest of the game is gonna be like this. Damn, look at that Stalrim armor. It looks so nice. Okay, where are we? We're on the back end of Bleak Falls Barrow. So if we go down to the water and follow that, is this Corundum? Yes, it is. God damn it, I don't have that pickaxe. Oh well. Maybe I can come back here after I find a pickaxe. I knew I was going to regret that. The air is warm here. I wanted some Corundum to make some banded iron armor, which is slightly better than the armor I'm wearing right now. But I left my... I think I sold my pickaxe, actually. Because I wasn't thinking about doing a whole lot of mining or smithing, but... it's looking like I'm gonna need all the help I can get for this survival mode. Anissa's cabin? Is that her name? Yep. Okay, cool.
I'm just a poor old woman, dear. No need to trouble yourself with me.
So, does she have a cooking station here? I don't think she does. That would be too easy.
I get so...
If she had a cooking pot, this would be like our new house. I might just have to buy my own... like, build my own house over at, you know, like through the Hearthstone expansion. Can we pickpocket her? Nice, we actually got it. She did not have anything else to steal. I'm just gonna go looting around in her basement. Why not? Everyone does it. We all do it. And my lockpick went up. This is awesome. So she has an alchemy station. And she has an enchantment station. So that's good. But she doesn't have anywhere to cook. So yeah, this lady's a witch, in case anyone has never been here and read the note. Let's see, should we disenchant? Or should we sell? What's more valuable? Experience or gold? Dang, I was hoping I'd get at least something. Some upgrade to my enchantment skill. Alright, so we're going to head out. She's definitely going to attack. We're going to defend ourselves, and then we're going to sleep in her bed.
Fool. None my secret.
Hopefully she doesn't kill us. Okay, cool. Just had to bum rush her and make sure she didn't, like, destroy us. Alright. So now, all the things in her cabin should be... Oh no, it's still stealing. She's dead! Steal from a dead person? At least we can sleep in the bed. I'm gonna at least just take all the alchemy items, so I know I'm gonna use them at some point. Ooh, she's got soup and bread and pheasant roast. Salt piles, nice. Get to make some more soup. Did not mean to sit down. Stand back up, kitty. I know you're tired, but we got a little bit more looting to do before we rest up. Alright, let's go double check the basement. I might as well brew my potions here too, because I don't think I have another reliable spot to do so. Ooh, some poison. That might come in handy. If we come across a dangerous enemy. Okay, before we do any brewing, we're gonna have to start eating stuff. It's the best way to find out. Okay. Anything that will restore health. I need more wheat. I can't make anything right now. Most of my ingredients are back in my stash in Riverwood. So let's go head over there. We can return the golden claw. We should sleep first though. Blam! Oh my god, 94. Aaron, how you doing? Bones Day. Hope you're having a good Bones Day. Happy Skyrim Sunday, my dude. How are you? How did the hockey game go? How did your Saturday go? Get you a shout out. We're just chilling with some Skyrim. I haven't done very much fishing at all. We did catch a pogfish though, so that's good. Wait, did I sleep? I think I got distracted. We're gonna sleep for... I don't know, what's a full day's rest in Skyrim time? 6 hours? Lost the game 3-1. Thought it went pretty well. Right on. Nick and Vincent afterwards. That is awesome. Saturday was a write-off. Oh, I feel you. Skyrim is going well. We surprisingly caught the pogfish that I was looking for last time. So that's good. We're leveling up. We just cleared out Bleak Falls Barrow. So we're going to turn in the Golden Claw. What else did we do? I think that's about it, really. Things are going really slow because of the survival mode and the whole unarmed thing as well. So I have a perk, but I don't know. I do want to have one perk on deck when I get the Fists of Steel unlocked. I awaken feeling better, but still drained. What does that mean? Not enough sleep? I'm gonna eat some stew, so I'm well fed. Good game is good game, exactly. Blue screen. Oh, I forgot we had that up still. Yeah, that's for whenever we have an unexpected or an expected blue screen. We can do it either way. Expected or unexpected. If it's a blue screen, that's what the command's for. Who is this? Balbus.
Need something? I'm collecting ingredients to bring to the
Oh, this is
gourmet.
the dude with the
I
fork.
think my taste so refined when I offer them to him. You have heard of the gourmet?
Never heard of him.
You've not heard of the gourmet? Author of Uncommon Taste? He is a wizard with a spatula. Well,
He's a
actual wizard, but his
spatula-wielding
recipes are
wizard.
legendary.
Not an actual wizard.
You know, I've heard the gourmet is in Skyrim right now.
That's the timer for Mike's beanie hat redemption, but
Yes?
this beanie is
Until
so
next time.
warm. I think I'm going to keep it on. Wizard of the Spatula. Oh my god, I love that. The gourmet is a wizard of the spatula. Beans hat. We all love a good beans hat. Oh, look. This connects... Oh, wow. I didn't realize that there was like a pathway that goes back up towards that tower. Oh, look, a deer. We're going to go hunting. We haven't done a whole lot of hunting yet. To supplement our income. Well, and we don't do a whole lot of damage. That might explain why. Stand still, deer. Yeah, if you can't get them in the first shot, it's like impossible. Did we do it? Oh, damn. That was brutal. Sneak attack. Oh, that was awesome, dude. Here's some Nernroot. Where is that? There it is. I love the Nernroot sound effect. It's so pleasing. It's gonna loot that deer. That'll do it. 2 shots. That was surprising because that first arrow did not do any damage. It was weird. Alright, so I'm gonna go back to town. Hopefully I can collect my things. We're gonna do some cooking, sorting, and then we're gonna sell all the extra
I
materials.
trust you're not planning any trouble.
We're gonna give the golden claw back. I'm gonna eat some ingredients. Look at all these ingredients I have. I don't think that there's an alchemy table in Riverwood. Not that I can remember off the top of my head. So I might have to just put all of these ingredients right back. Wait, there's not one downstairs, is there?
Good luck.
Let's see, what am I gonna sell? I'll sell that. I'll sell all these extra daggers too. Whoa, where'd I get these robes from? I'm gonna keep my boots and my clothes. Those are fine. I'm just gonna sell all my extra. Let's see. Might store a few potions too. They take up some weight. Oh, let's do some cooking before I store. See what soups I can make. I have 3 salt piles. Ooh, tomato soup. That sounds good. I don't have any ooh, venison stew. That sounds really good. Make one of those. Make a couple tomato soups. That's all of my salt, so that's all the cooking I can do. Go back and store our extra food. So many cabbages. Hold on. I do want to... I don't know. Should I have... I only have so much carrying capacity. So I want to make sure I have food, but not too much food, you know? Can I walk yet? No.
I'm spoken for, you know. So
What else do I need? Don't get any ideas, lady. What else can I store? This dragonstone weighs so much, and I can't get rid of it. Fuck, why did I pick this up? Now I'm gonna have to go to Whiterun just to get rid of it.
get any ideas?
I don't think she has an alchemy station downstairs, but I just want to double check. Yep, she has nothing. Okay. Alchemy station in Riverwood.
My girl likes to work the forge with her papa.
Would there be one at the inn? All right. Let's go sell.
Take what you need, my friend. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
29 arrows. We're gonna keep one fur armor. I'm gonna keep the one with the longer sleeves. That looks warmer, right? Doesn't weigh so much. So I don't feel bad like carrying all this extra stuff. Hide armor of minor alteration. Ooh, sneaking boots. That might be nice. They cost 2,000 gold. Never mind. Steel armor. We could upgrade to steel if we really wanted to pay for it. I don't want to pay for it, though, so let's keep moving. I think iron armor is plenty right now. Okie dokie.
The sooner you found it.
Mm-hmm.
There it is.
I have the golden
Strange.
claw.
It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh?
Funny.
I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
Beautiful. So now that he is cool with us, we can just loot his entire establishment. So I'm gonna proceed to do that. Don't mind if I do, Lucan. We got a hat, some clothes. So I'm just literally gonna take everything that isn't bolted down and then sell it right back to him. Look at all these cheese wheels. Potatoes and cabbages. I gotta be careful though, because some of this is off limits. He's got black robe sitting here? Just don't mind if I do. Take that gold. Cheese wheels! Oh my god, that's the perfect emote. I'm gonna have so many cheese wheels. I'm gonna be cheese rich. Take that sword, and I'm carrying too much. I'm just gonna finish up this first level and then sell and then go back and do a sweep of the second level too. Should I take all these pots? Why not? I'll take that kettle too. Could you just imagine me just having like
taking care of those steeds.
all this junk in my hands? I just like
Oh, a bit of this,
plop it down
a
on
bit of
his table here. Here, I'm selling all of your junk back to you, sir. Do not complain. These robes are warmer? Interesting. Should I keep a hat to keep me warm? Might as well. This is gonna just clean him out. I can't even sell all the junk that I just stole from him. He's got corundum though, so I might trade him for that. Nothing else really interesting, so I'm gonna take that off his hands. I could learn a spell or two. Take his healing potions off of him. Sell all the booze because I'm not a drinking kitty. All right, we just cleaned him out. That's not even the full house either. There's still all this food up here. Look at all this food. I won't be as slap happy. I think I'm just gonna take everything that's edible.
That's
Oh shit! Oh no!
close enough.
Oops.
Get away from me.
Maybe I should have been crouching. Well, is there anything good now that I'm in trouble? Might as well get something out of it, right? Is he gonna be like mad at me now? Are we like not on good terms anymore?
My sister Camilla or I will be happy to help you.
Where is Camilla? Where'd she go? Well, I have 5 bounty now, so gonna have to worry about that at some point. But we're not gonna worry about it right now.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What
We're
can I
gonna
do for you, friend?
offload all of our
Stay sharp.
extra materials here. Oh, this dagger's stolen. So much cheese. Look at all this cheese. Oh, I needed that carp. Whoops. Where's the carp at? Oh, I accidentally took. Oh, God damn it. Don't you hate when you do that? Accidentally took everything out of the chest. Alright, let's try this one more time. Actually, I do want this poison.
Make yourself at home.
Alright, I do want to make this armor, though, before I forget. Let's do that. Now that we have corundum, maybe we can make some banded steel. Or banded iron, I mean to say. That's the only real upgrade we can do, but it is more... slightly more defense. And it weighs a little bit more too, but oh well. And we increased our smithing. So what does this look like? Nice, slightly bulkier. What time is it? 8:30? Hey Arthur, how you doing, boy? Arthur's coming to say hi.
You lost?
Excuse me? This is where I keep my things. So we're gonna put away the extra armor. Ow, ow, Arthur. He's trying to climb up on me and these pants are really thin, so he's scratching me. Come here, boy. Say hello, Arthur. Whoop. You want to hold him? Oh wow, lockpicks actually weigh something too. That's wild. Everything has a weight. Does gold weigh? Okay, thank God. That would be extra if gold had a weight. I know that there are a lot of mods out there that give gold a carry weight, and I say why? Why would you do this? So we're gonna sleep, and I'm gonna drop off this Dragonstone at Whiterun because it is taking up way too much space in my inventory. And I know I said I was gonna avoid Whiterun, but we kind of have to do this to get rid of
Damn Stormcloak rebels.
get rid of the all that extra weight, basically. So I'm just gonna go ahead and take this armor with me because I know I'm gonna sell it, get rid of it. Where is it? I mean, or anything that I'm gonna sell for that matter. There we go. It's stolen? Why is it stolen? It's not stolen, is it? All right.
You really see a dragon?
To Whiterun we go. So we are definitely gonna visit Whiterun now. I think if we're gonna avoid anything, we're gonna avoid the dragon encounter outside of Whiterun. Goulevard, how you doing, bud? Happy Sunday, happy Skyrim Sunday. Coming in with a cat cameo. Go grab Arthur again. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'll go get Arthur for you real quick. Happy Sunday, right on. Here we go. Goulevard just redeemed cat cameo. And Blammer Book Club. Thank you so much, Aaron. Here's your cat cameo. Here's Arthur. One more time. We just put him on cam because he came up and said hello, but if Ghoulies paying, we gotta get the boy back. Arthur says hello. Boop the snoot. Who's a good kitty, huh?
He's purring. He's real docile right now.
He's really chill right now. While that's happening, I'm gonna get the book.
Artie thanks you.
We thank Artie. Thank you so much. Aaron's getting some coffee. Grab me some too, Aaron. I think I'm gonna get some more, honestly. I haven't had enough. Appreciate your hard work, Artie. See? Goulevard appreciates you, Artie.
He's like, yeah, but where are the pets and the scritches?
Virtual pets and scritches.
Alright.
Coffee is good.
Alright, dinner.
Thank you so much, Goulevard, for redeeming that. I hope that was sufficient, Artie, for you. I will make sure to post more pics in your Discord as well. Artie is adorable. Here's the book club for Aaron. If he is going to be right back, I might just wait to do this, because he did pay for it. I'm going to grab some coffee too. I ran out of iced coffee. I want more. Because I want to play more Skyrim. I'll be right back. I swear, I'll be right back. Cool. More coffee. Just wanted to say thanks again to everyone for stopping by and hanging out today. So kind of you. We're just sitting here playing Skyrim. We love this game, but it's always good to have some friends around. More coffee. Cheers. I never have this much coffee in one day. I'm going to be buzzing. Acceptable. Oh, I love that. I haven't seen that emote before. It's so good. I feel like Aaron would appreciate that. Aggressively okay. Aggressively acceptable. I feel like that's very similar energy. Alright, so we're heading to Whiterun. I'm just gonna walk there because we can't fast travel. That's fine. Gotta run there. Yep. We're just running all the way to Whiterun. On the run to Whiterun. The air is chilly here. So I actually have not been inside of Skyrim, Whiterun. Haven't been inside of Whiterun proper. Just because I came here to use the carriage and then bounced last time. Which I might do again. Just so I can get to Riften easily. And turn in this fishing quest finally. Oh, is this guy gonna give me guff?
City's closed with the dragons about.
Knew it.
Official business only.
I have news from Helgen. I'm gonna persuade him.
Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
Nice. I was gonna say I was hoping that would increase my speech, and we get a level up. Beautiful. So I might just rent a room at the inn. So I can sleep and level up. Unless there's a free bed in Whiterun. I can't recall. Is there a free place for me to sleep here?
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I have news from Helgen. Shit is going down.
Size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak.
So much drama.
Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
So much Skyrim drama. Also, Aaron, I was waiting for you to come back to do the book. Now that you're here, I was thinking, there's so much Wheel of Time hype. I could alter the book club a little bit. We could either do the Ultimate Eats, which is what I've been reading from. Or I could read an entry from my Wheel of Time glossary book, if you're interested. If you want to like pick a character or a location or anything, I can read an entry from it. Either way is cool. Okay, what am I going to do here? I need to turn in the Dragon Stone. Get rid of that clunky piece of quest object.
Do you get to the cloud?
I don't have anything in mind though. Oh boy. Okay, well I have the book right here. Maybe Cyver has somebody in mind. So Aaron redeemed the book club. I'm gonna read an entry from the Wheel of Time glossary. Is there a character that you wanna? We watched all 3 episodes, right? Yeah. I think we're caught up.
Say Helgen got hit by a dragon.
The one forest lady.
That way.
That came back?
Dragons I can handle.
Who we
This
thought
talk of dragons?
was... Right.
Well,
That's funny because
mad,
that's
I say.
exactly who I was going to pick.
Really?
Was Nynaeve my favorite character.
That's your favorite character? I feel like you're saying this. Yeah, you're saying
Nynaeve is a character who starts out as everyone being annoyed by and maybe hating her slightly, but you grow to love her.
interesting.
I've been getting bad reviews. I liked the series. They are taking some interesting liberties.
Yeah, man, it's not gonna be 100%. I feel like the fact
well,
that they
yeah.
made it, period.
It's nice that they made it period. It looks good. I like the casting. I love the setting and the use of practical effects. It feels good to watch. The only thing I don't like is when they try too hard to be like Game of Thrones. Or like they try too hard to be like Lord of the Rings when I think they could be successful doing their own thing. But like, oh, it's Game of Thrones is so successful. I feel like they want to be the follow-up to that, and it like faults them. So Nynaeve's my favorite character. She literally has 2 pages dedicated to her. This might be like too spoiler heavy.
Can you just read any dialogue that's not spoiler-ish? What is it, sir?
I don't know. It's such a good entry, but it might be too spoilery. Don't want to spoil anything for anyone who isn't familiar. Yeah, that's the thing. It's same. Since it's such a. Might just do the regular book redemption. Or I was like, can I read around the spoilers? I don't know if that's possible.
I mean, you could, but it won't really make any sense.
Reading around spoilers, yeah, it's like not even like, oh, can I read the first half? It's literally like there are details from all over the book series just like sprinkled throughout this passage. Hey Aaron, welcome in. Well, as exciting as this Wheel of Time book is, it is very like full. It's just full of spoilers. It's for people who have read the entire series before and aren't worried about learning something that they shouldn't know. Wheel of Fortune. I'm gonna do the regular one. As exciting as that is. But like, yeah, like I know Cyver's excited to watch this series, and I just don't want to spoil everything right away. So here we go. Ultimate Eats. 500 food experiences in the world, ranked. We are on number 14. Last time we were slurping down Tasmanian oysters straight from the ocean. That was entry 13, but number 14, choose from 3 of the finest French cheese experiences or enjoy them all. France. There are endless ways to enjoy French cheese. But these are our 3 favorites. To begin with, the king of cheese, Roquefort. Visiting the caves of Roquefort-sur-Suzanne feels like an anachronistic exercise. All the cheeses are lined up in a 2-kilometer-long Cambalou caves, as they have been for centuries. It's the history and specificity that gives Roquefort its characteristic tang and creaminess, and getting to taste test it at the place of inception is magical. Secondly, the cheese trolley at Le Grand Vefour in Paris, when you're able to tear your eyes away from the opulent old world decor with its frescoed ceilings, red velvet banquets, and gilt mirrors, you'll spy the cheese, a plethora of sheep, goats, and cows. From the piquant to the nutty, the attentive and knowledgeable staff can talk you through all of your options. And thirdly, French cheese on your own terms. Cycle to a fromagerie in a rural village where you purchase your cheese, buy a bottle of champagne, find a shady, secluded spot in the countryside, and let yourself be transported to the other side. Very interesting. So apparently, 3 interesting ways to experience cheese. First one, to go down to the caves where the cheeses are like all lined up. Or you can do a cheese trolley. Or you can just like DIY and go to a village and just hang out in the countryside. I want some cheese now. Cheese! So applicable for a Skyrim stream. There's so much cheese in this game. I don't know how well this is going to read, but there's just like this French dude cutting cheese. He's cutting the cheese. Look at that face. He's so happy to be cutting cheese. A nice Parisian street. This dude's face though, look at it. Just cutting that cheese. French guy cutting the cheese. Shady like a place that isn't safe. Cutting the cheese just feels right. So thank you, Aaron, for that cheesy experience. The next entry, number 15, jerk chicken. The Caribbean heat in Jamaica's capital. I do love some jerk chicken. Oh my god. This stuff tastes so good. If you haven't had any like Jamaican or Caribbean food like jerk chicken, it's so good. There was this one particular restaurant in Chicago. I don't know if it's like a chain or anything, but they have a food truck too. I think it's just called Jerk. But they would have a food truck that would sell like some jerk chicken and rice. Oh my god, it's so good.
Y'all Balgrup is not receiving visitors.
Who's this then?
Riverwood's in danger, lady. Let me through.
My job is to deal with all dangers that threaten the Jarl or his people. So you have my attention. Now explain yourself.
I was told to give the message directly to the Jarl.
Whatever you have to say to the Jarl, you can say to me. I'm starting to think...
I want to hear what he has to say.
Beautiful. Let me through. Get out of the way, lady. I got something important to say.
What's this about Riverwood being in danger?
The Jarl. Dragon destroyed Helgen. Alvor is afraid that Riverwood is next.
Alvor? The smith, isn't he? Reliable, solid fellow. Not prone to flights of fancy. And you're sure Helgen was destroyed?
Billy Goat's Balgruff? Oh my god.
This wasn't some storm.
Jarl is a Spanish word. Yes, it is Spanish for Skyrim King. Let's see. I had a great view while the Imperials are trying to cut off my head. I was there. I saw it burn to the ground.
Smear Irelet was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If the dragon is lurking in the mountains.
View that as a provocation.
He'll assume we're
I
prepared
kind of
to join
remember
Ulfric's
that.
side and attack him. We should not.
Drunken Skyrim King.
I'll not stand idly by
In
while the
Spanish
dragon
is
burns
Jarl.
my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best.
Yeah, get out of here, Preventus. Nobody wants you
Well
here.
You
Nobody
sought me
likes
out
you.
on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service. I won't forget.
Duties. Ooh, I'm hungry. I've been standing here for so long, I'm
Small
starving.
token of my esteem.
Oh, wow, he literally just gave us steel
Another
armor.
thing you could do for me.
Great.
Suitable for someone of your
Carl
particular
Balgruff.
talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar. My court
Carl
does-
the Greater.
He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Oh boy, now I can't walk because it gave me. He just threw this steel armor into my hands, and the weight of it just like pinned me to the ground. Yep, and warmer too. See that little bit of fur lining? Shit. I just made this banded armor too. I was so excited. Okay, well. Throw that on. We're still carrying too much. I should have sold the junk on my way up here. He looks really... I know, his little sitting animation is like... All of the Jarls have this weird pose. Just like gangster pose, leaning back in their chair. He's just vibing.
One of the new servants? Remember that I like my meat rare.
I think I've found
get out of
someone
here, I'm
who can
busy.
help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill him in.
Oh, I can give him the stone.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search
Put your
of
name in the
some
goblet of
talent
fire.
that may or may not actually...
Arthur. The fighting fishing kitty. Just tell me what you need me to
You're
do.
eager to begin your adventure. Excellent. The sooner begun, the sooner done, eh? I learned of a certain stone tablet.
I'm just
said
eager to
belong
offload
the
this
Bleak
heavy-ass
Pharaoh.
stone.
A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow.
Yep.
Find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me.
You got it.
Simplicity itself.
Oh, you mean this whole thing?
Ah, the dragon stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. You already found it.
Huzzah!
You are cut from a different cloth
Excelsior.
than the brutes the Jarl foists on me.
So, what about my reward?
You'll have to see the Jarl about that. Maybe his steward, Avonich.
Jeez.
I'm sure one of them will pay you.
Fetch
for
quest within a fetch quest. Alright, well... I'm still way over
Come to
encumbered.
Dragon's Reach to discuss the Take a look.
Can I get rid of anything with this dude? I don't think... I could sell him my hat. Yeah, this isn't gonna do me any favors. I can learn some spells. Ooh, what if I use bound weapons? That would be cool. That'd be an interesting way to level up my one-handed or two-handed.
Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
I don't like how that guy... Dude, I don't like anything about Farengar.
A dragon's been sighted nearby.
He's such a tool.
A dragon.
Sorry, I'm
Sighted.
too tired.
Where was it seen? What was
He's hella sus.
I'd take this a bit
Can I
more
sleep anywhere?
seriously if
Can I take his gold? Nice.
Dragon decides to attack
He likes me enough that I can steal his gold.
Let's go.
Can I sleep in his bed? Oh god. Nope, it's owned. He's gonna give me like the Axe of Whiterun too, isn't he? I'm just gonna be like hella over encumbered. Oh no, where's the Jarl? Oh, he's all the way up there, isn't he? God dang it.
Wait, I know you.
You know nothing. Jon Snow. Stay away. I forgot that I have a 5 gold bounty in Whiterun. Oops.
What is it, Khajiit?
There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon.
You got it.
You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the dragon stone for Farengar.
Farengar.
As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I would much rather get some land in Falkreath at this
I
point.
would very much like to see this dragon.
No, I can't afford to risk both.
Oh my god, I got even more armor. What else do we have? Minor Knight. Heavy armor skill by 12 points. I might just disenchant this and then throw it on
I need you here
a different piece of armor.
the city against these dragons.
I wouldn't really call it experience. All we did was run away. That's so true.
This isn't a death or glory.
I have experience running away from dragons at least, right?
We're dealing with.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul of caution.
Steal the gold that's in here. Okay, let's try to get rid of some of this, all this weight. It's so funny. I came here to get rid of junk, and now I have more than what I walked in with. This is okay though. We'll junk plus. We'll go talk to a couple of merchants and we'll get rid of all this junk. I'm definitely gonna disenchant. Because I really do want this heavy armor skill. So learn that. Nice. And I still need to level up. Jeez. Got a lot on the to-do list right now. Just make a beeline for the door. A bee? At least I can jump still. I think in Fallout when you're over encumbered, you're not allowed to jump at all. So we got this going for us. Words of inspiration. Thank you so much, Mike. Let me get that. Let me get that ready for you. Get my pile of books sorted right here. I wish there was like an auto walk feature. That'd be nice. Okay. Can we walk and talk at the same time? For Aaron. This one's for Aaron. These words of inspiration are for you, bud. So last time we heard about making your own path. This time, your words of inspiration are be open. When are we open to experience? Wait, hold on. I'm actually going to read this while, like, not trying to do two things at one time. Okay, Aaron and Mike, this is for both of you and everyone else here. Be open. When we are open to experiencing and engaging with life fully, and when we think in terms of possibility instead of what won't work, even in challenging circumstances, our capacity for growth and achievement is boundless. Have you ever had an intense emotional reaction to music or art? Have you tried something creatively even though you had no idea what you were doing or where it would lead? That was you being open. Even simple things like walking a new route with your dog each day or listening to a different genre of music can wake you up to new ideas, possibilities, and pathways. So be open. Thank you so much, Mike. Redeeming that for Aaron. Next time, the words of inspiration will be find what feeds you. Like sweet rolls. Or soup. Be open, C shut. Ooh, I love this song. So good. This is good walking music right here. Sweet roll soup. Alright, just Heimsker. I forgot this guy's name. I was referencing this guy in someone else's stream and I could not remember his name at all. What? Blessings cost 100 gold? Frick, dude. It's expensive, man. Praying to the gods is pricey in this land. They gotta pay the bills. Hey, they have to pay the electricity bill too, just like everyone else. I hope Yorland is there. If he's not there, I'm borked. Yeah, my goal right now is literally just to make it to Yorland and sell all this extra armor that I don't need. And then I'll run over to Bellathor, sell everything else off. And then I think I have to rent a room at the inn because I can't think of anywhere that might have a free bed for me here. Yorland's got such a good spot. Look at this view. Such a nice view. Wonder how much he pays for the real estate up here. Yo, Yorland, how much is your rent up here? Also, all of this stuff is just available? I'll take it. What did I even do? What did I do to gain your trust? Alright, let's just sell it all right back to him.
A lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
Okay, is that enough? Does he have anything interesting for sale? Not really. I could probably upgrade my steel, like my armor up to steel, if I really wanted to. Should I do that? I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. Gauntlets. So let's upgrade all of our apparel to the steel that we just bought. How does that look? Nice. You can see more of my kitty cat face. We still have a horned helmet, although I miss that like classic dragonborn helmet. There's something so comforting about it. Okay. We're gonna keep fur armor, or is it the same? 54, 24, 29, 24, 24. What's the hat? Where is my hat? I can't sell him the hat. I guess I don't need the fur anymore. It's the same as my steel. That's nice. And then I'm gonna disenchant these two. Cool. Right on. I was not expecting such an overall upgrade, but I'll take it. Zoom out a little bit for our third-person view. Can I think I can marry someone. If I marry someone that has a house already, I move in with them essentially. That might be cool. Okay, let's sell some junk to Bellathor, right?
Got something for just about everybody in here. Everything. Some may call
Everything's
this
for
junk.
sale.
Me,
Everything.
I call them treasures.
So the hat is 29, same as my helmet. So we're gonna sell that too. I'm gonna hold on to the potions for now. Same with the food. Yeah, I think that's about it, really. Yep.
Do come back.
So not a whole lot to sell, but still worth looking. Oh, you know what? I should really... Sorry, I really need to look and see what
Got something for just about
he has for
everybody
sale.
in
He
here.
might have like a fishing map that I would need. I have a map of Whiterun. There's literally 3 whole fishing spots. How can you even, like, what is this even? What am I looking at here? Such a nondescript map.
Give a holler. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
I'm gonna take his healing potions. Why not? They're gonna come in handy for sure. Any fishing? Ooh, he's got a map of East March, Hafengar. We already have Whiterun. Nice. I'm just gonna have a whole collection of fishing maps. That's really the goal here.
Remember, I'll give you the best deals or die trying.
So ominous. Why does he sound like he's threatening me?
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death.
Okay, I'm gonna sleep at the inn. You know what? Hold on.
What's
I'm gonna
the
try
matter?
something.
You can't stand the sight of a strong Nord woman?
I'm gonna clear out the barrows for what's his name?
Ulfred,
Anders.
patron of the great clan battle.
Far and away the creepiest merchant. Oh my god, it's so true. I'd sell my sister in a heartbeat.
Did you know there's some fruits that actually give me your money?
So I'm gonna do this like very baby quest in the Hall of the Dead. Hopefully we'll get something out of it. Or at least maybe find a bed to sleep in for free. I can't believe it's 100 gold to pray. It's wild. So not a whole lot to really see here. The only bed here is owned by him. It's worth taking a look, though.
Tell me, do you believe in mighty Arche, god of
Baby
life
Quest.
and
Do
death?
do do do. Baby Quest. Do 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 do. The god of death, I know him well. You know, the gods really aren't a big part of my life.
I see.
I'm an atheist
Well,
cat.
perhaps you'll take pity on a humble priest who has lost something.
I just love how they pull out a piece of bread from their... Oh, and there it goes. They just whip out a piece of bread or piece of cheese from their back pocket. What did you lose, sir?
My amulet of Arche. It's the source of my divine powers and also a sacred badge of office.
Good old
I
Persona
misplaced
5
it in
track?
the catacombs. I'd look for it, but I have been hearing noises down there. I fear the dead have become restless.
You guys
Now
don't have
that
pocket
amulet, I'm
bread? I
powerless
love
to
pocket bread.
confront them. Would you be willing to search for it?
Plus, if you leave the bread in your pocket for long enough, it disintegrates into crumbs and becomes essentially pocket sand. I'll find your
I'll
amulet.
just wait here and make sure nothing foul escapes the catacombs. The blessing of Arche be upon you.
Alright, let's go. Oh, dude, Rare, good morning. It's great to see you. Can we please get a shout out for Rare Gangster? Oh, Jesus. Oh god. Hello, Queen. Hello, Rare. Happy Sunday. Happy Skyrim Sunday. We're just Skyrimming it up here. I'm playing a cat who loves to go fishing and fight with his bare fists. Put away my bow so I can use these fists of fury. Oh, Jesus! I'm gonna die down here. I'm gonna get wrecked by skeletons. Yes, Rare, it's so good to see you. I have been enjoying your vegan Skyrim streams. Those are amazing. Love it. And we increased our block. A few Halloweens ago, my buddy wore a really old coat he hadn't worn in a long time and dressed as a hobo, and he found an apple in one of his pockets? What? The mysterious pocket apple. Ooh, waking up making a smoothie. Nice. What kind of smoothie? Yes, this kitty uses his fists. There's nothing like an unarmed Khajiit. I love using unarmed because it has the best kill cam animations. You literally like suplex Draugrs. It's amazing. Plus, as a cat, you get an extra bit of damage because of your claws. Love it. So we're trying to find this dude's amulet. It should be right here, no? Is this even a quest? It is. Ah, it's right there. Look at that. It's camouflaged. Cool. The vegan challenge is amazing. I want to try it now. Because I play so much of this game that like anything that will add like an extra layer of interestingness or challenge, I'm like all for it. But it might be too much. I'm like so used to playing this game a certain way. Green smoothie. Green, the tastiest of colors. You gotta cook a lot. I have been cooking a lot, just not veganly. I'm a bad vegan kitty. No potions. Ah, I can't do that. Found your amulet, sir.
Thank Arcade. Please, take this gold for your troubles.
Okay, 15 gold. Oh my god, was it worth it? And I can't even take his goods? Wow. What a cheapskate. I thought we were friends, Anders.
You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete.
Okay, I think I'm gonna have to legitimately pay for a bed. Blasphemy. What a reward. Buy a pair of fine boots with a kind of bank. So Rare, I'm not doing the vegan challenge, but I am playing with the survival mode on. So it is a little bit of a challenge. Definitely not as hard as being a vegan in Skyrim, but there is a whole extra layer of toughness here. We have to eat regularly, we have to sleep regularly, we have to sleep in order to level up. Like good old-fashioned Morrowind and Oblivion. Eat some cabbage soup. And we have to worry about our body temperature.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
Like every piece of armor and clothing will have a warmth rating to it, and if you're like up in the mountains and you don't have enough, if your warmth rating isn't high enough, you're gonna like start taking damage.
Sure thing, it's yours for a day.
Expect nothing less. We only play the toughest difficulties. That's the funny thing is, this is literally on normal
Right this way.
difficulty setting, which is adept, I think. I think that's normal. Skyrim normal. But it's already hard because I'm like worrying about all these extra factors that don't normally, the brothers blam, that don't normally have
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
much of an effect on you. Like, how often do you sleep in vanilla Skyrim? Like, I literally have to do it at least once a day. Alright, let's sleep for 12 hours. Let's get our cat nap on. Make it a full-on cat rest. Oh my god, thank you so much for the subscription, Rare. Oh, that's... Whoa, Aaron! Thank you for gifting Rare a sub. Sorry about that, bud. I saw it only on... I saw it on the PlayStation chat, which just says that Rare Great Gangster subscribed. I didn't see the gift sub notification until I looked over here. It happens to you all the time. That's so... Well, thank you, Aaron. That PS4 chat life, living it up here. Increasing stamina so I can carry more food. And I do have an extra perk. Should I do archery? I'll do restoration because I am using a healing spell quite regularly. So we'll use half as much magicka for that. Nice. We're well rested. And I have a bunch of junk still.
I ain't done nothing.
Oh, thank you. I do enjoy our emotes.
People have forgotten.
They're all made by Tim.
Poetry and romance.
We're so proud of our boy.
I love a good sword fight as well.
Making emotes all by himself. I really do love our chaos emote and our Yas heart emote. Get a lot of mileage out of those. Shout out Tim. Alright, we're gonna disenchant real quick here. Oh, also I can't fast travel. That's the other big hang up for survival mode. Beautiful. Increased enchantment. We're like leveling up like wild here. That first stream, like the first couple hours, there was no XP happening. What time is it? 6 in the morning? I'm gonna have to wait for the store to open. What's the story behind the Blammer Bros? How did we meet? Well, me and Tim, our friendship predates the Blammer Bros altogether. We met on the first day of high school, freshman year. We had a lot of classes together. And naturally, we just became friends. We were very like-minded dudes. We love video games and all sorts of nerdy things. So naturally, we became really good friends throughout high school. For college, we both went to different colleges in different states, but we kept in touch still. We're still good friends. We would visit each other often. Every time we were both home for like Thanksgiving or Christmas, we would definitely like hang out. Can I sell some stuff to her?
Look, you've already been told you're not allowed.
Got some good pieces. I don't claim to be the
We can.
blades,
Beautiful.
helmets, pretty much anything to sell.
Early morning sales. Get rid of all this junk. Not a whole lot, but it's better than nothing. Man, that
Don't
carry
forget to
weight is
check
killing
inside
me
the
right
shop
now.
if you need anything.
I don't. Now what you're doing? Wait.
Well timed tonight, yeah. There's our YouTube channel. So, after college, I was looking at moving into a new apartment, And I had a friend who I went to college with, and we were looking at a bunch of 3 bedrooms, even though there's only 2 of us. And we saw some really, really nice places. The one place we ended up getting was very nice for the price, in a really good location too. I miss that apartment so much. But anyways, we needed a 3rd, and I know Tim had just graduated, and he was like, do I stay in the college town? Do I move back to, you know, our hometown where we like grew up and went to high school?
You there.
Oh no, this guy's talking at me now.
Pay good
So I
money
hit
for
him up and I'm like, hey, like, do you want to move to Chicago? We're looking for a 3rd roommate. Might be able to hook you up with a job. And he was like, yeah, let's do it. We can work on projects together and whatnot. So he moved out to Chicago.
A foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She's
And we ended up
likely not
living
using her
together
true name.
for several
We will
years.
pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun. So we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything.
Yeah, cool.
If you
Okay.
locate her, find us in Rorikstead.
So yeah, I mean, pretty shortly after we had started living together, Tim got his hands on a capture card because we were big fans of watching YouTube, in particular, like watching Let's Players on YouTube. And that's something that always interested us, something that we wanted to try out. So he got a capture card, and we started recording ourselves playing video games, and we put it out on YouTube. This is around like 2014, like the end of 2014 we started doing
Do
this.
you have news of our quarry?
And we started out playing like Super Nintendo games, a lot of PS1, a lot of N64. And like the main gist of it was like, since we grew up playing different systems, like he had an N64, I had a PlayStation, he played all the Nintendo games, I played all the Sony games, the Sony and the PlayStation and all that stuff. So like we would play, like I would play a game that I grew up playing that he had never played, and vice versa. So that was always fun. Let's go to Riften.
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the hold cap. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
And that's how the Blammer Bros was born.
Get up there.
We were like, we need a name, we need a brand, we need like a channel title. And we thought Blammer Bros was funny. Like a kind of a play on the Hammer Bros from Mario. Great friendship. I know, right? Tim's a great guy. Yeah, Rorikstead, I'm all the time, yep. Since you played up growing video games. Oh, I'm famished. That carriage ride really drained me. I'm gonna eat some cooked bass. Feel better, but still peckish. Well fed, there we go. Love to see it. We're going to the fishery to turn this quest in. Are my kitty friends here? They're not. We had all the game. Yeah, our powers combined. We had all the game knowledge. There's nothing funny about the Hammer Bros, though. So yeah, we did that for a few years. And it was kind of just like a hobby. We were like, you know, we'll do this for fun. It was something to like, you know, we love playing video games. We love doing like videos and editing and all that sort of stuff. So it was like something that kind of like satisfied all of those desires.
For you. For my hat.
And like we were, you know, something we were doing together collaboratively. Did she just give me a hat? What was that all about? Catch of the day. Eventually we went our separate ways in terms of roommates and living together. But we still, you know, we still kept in touch. Still lived in, you know, roughly the same area of the city.
You have questions?
And, yeah, that's pretty much it. You got it, Rare. Anytime. Back when we were doing YouTube, I had the PS4 and you could stream directly to Twitch. So, like, I had set up the Twitch account for Blammer Bros, and we did a stream here or there. Thank you for the blam, Aaron. But it wasn't a regular thing. Like, we didn't... Like, me, personally, I don't want to speak for Tim, but, like, me, like, I didn't really wrap my head around streaming right away. Like, because we had done, like, YouTube pre-recorded videos for so long, I wasn't used to, like, the direct interaction with people. So we streamed a couple times, but it, like, was very uneventful, very low-key. We didn't really advertise it a whole lot. So then when the pandemic hit at the beginning of last year, a lot of people were streaming on Twitch. We were watching a few people. So I was like, hey, let's give this another shot. So, funnily enough, I started streaming Skyrim on the regular from Twitch. My PS4 was still linked up to the Blammer Bros account. For whatever reason, I couldn't get it connected to Rockstar Dude. So I was just like, I hit Tim up and I'm like, hey, I'm streaming. And for whatever reason, my PS4 is married to the Blammer Bros account. So if you see Blammer Bros live, that's why. And he was like, oh, hell yeah. He's like, yeah, go for it. And it got him back into it too. So that's how we started streaming regularly. Yeah. Yeah, Skyrim was like the first game. It's funny because I tried streaming a little bit of Divinity because I was obsessed with that game. Still am, but I was really obsessed with it back then. It was all I played. I tried streaming it and it didn't go as well because it was a tactical game, so there's so much going on gameplay wise. There wasn't a whole lot of room for like commentary or to like talk to viewers or anything like that. I'm ready for my next challenge.
It's all in this note.
I see these fish came out in the rain, and you lost your lucky fishing hat?
It speaks the truth.
I'll be back soon with the fish and the hat.
My thanks to you.
So I have to catch a hat now, too? I've hit a string of bad luck. No matter how hard I try, the fish do not bite. My memory fails me like a goldfish. The whole thing is bad for business. Of course, there's a logical explanation for all of it. I've lost my lucky fishing hat. Once had a priestess of Kinnereth bless it for good fortune. You may not believe it, but I swear that it rains whenever I go fishing while wearing it. It's true. Oh, how I miss it. The rain did wonders for my scales. A high wind blew it off my head and into the water on my last fishing trip just west of Sorethi Farm. Perhaps you could find it. Speaking of rain, the fish for your next challenge are only found on a rainy day. Catfish, pearlfish, pygmy, sunfish, and spadefish. The second volume of Fishing Mastery has details on these particular fish. Good luck. I can't wait for these wonderful fish and for my hat to return to its rightful place on the top of my head. Fishing Mastery Volume 2. Side note, I saw you can pre-order Monster Rancher 1 and 2 on Steam for $35. Had to do it. Oh my god, that's awesome. GG, dude. But yeah, I just to finish that earlier thought, after streaming Divinity and it didn't go too well, I tried Skyrim. Because I was starting out a magic-only character, which I'd never done before. And it was so much fun. I'm like, I think this is the game I should be streaming instead of Divinity. So I just hit that live button and the rest is history, pretty much. Come rain or shine, the fish will bite. Well, some fish come when it shines, others when it rains. For our next lesson, we will focus on the latter. The fish in this guide come to... I was going to say game. The fish in this game come to the surface more often in the rain in the temperate parts of Skyrim. Some say they are like the rain, or that they are gloomy fish who hate the sun. In truth, they enjoy watching the ripples dance along the surface above them and want to join in on the festivities. Even fish want to enjoy themselves from time to time. For advice on where to fish, refer to the first volume of this illustrious series of guides. The places are the same, the only difference is the rain. For a change of pace, try fishing along the White River east of Whiterun and follow it south to Lake Ilnalta. Catfish, caught in temperate lakes, large in size, commonly caught, seen in rainy weather. Catfish are very large, nosy fish, and it will know them by their whiskers. They can be found in any warm lake in Skyrim large enough to swim freely. Keep in mind, catfish do not meow like cats. Thanks for the knowledge, game. Nor will they pick your pocket, so feel free to let your coin purse dangle. I take offense to this as an honest kitty living in Skyrim. Dude, I know. It's so funny. I did not plan Rare. I love Skyrim streams. Everyone's been streaming it lately. Or at least it feels like everyone. And I wanted to play it again. And then when I found out about the fishing that they added, I could not resist. So here we are. I have so many games on my backlog, and here I am playing Skyrim again. Pearlfish. Caught in temperate lakes and streams, small in size, uncommonly caught, seen in rainy weather. Pearlfish comes next on the list. They are less common than catfish, and smaller too. They are adorable little fish, all the same. As a side note, a pearlfish has no pearls. Their name comes from the way they gather near clams along the northern shore. Strange, then, that it is not called a clamfish. Oh my god, this fucking book. Pygmy sunfish. Temperate lakes, small in size, commonly caught, seen in rainy weather. Interested in survival mode. Stay eating and sleeping. See, I think you'd like it, because it adds a bit of immersion to a game where you can normally easily ignore things like eating and sleeping. It's a nice way to sort of like keep things realistic in a sense. Small lake fish named after the sun seen most often in the rain. I'm not saying the fish is a liar. But if you ever meet the person who named it, they are not to be trusted. They can also be found on a sunny day, but it is rare as the sun in a storm. Pygmy sunfish are often seen by travelers who stop to enjoy the hot springs of Eastmarch. If you aren't paying attention while you relax, you may be in for a surprise. Spadefish. Temperate streams, small in size, uncommonly caught in rainy weather. Spadefish is shaped like a disc with brush-like teeth. Maybe it will give your book a good cleaning when it bites. Give your hook a good cleaning when it bites. I swear the H's look like B's. It's not me. It's best to stick to rivers to catch them. I've heard rumors that they love to splash about beneath waterfalls in the Reach. That concludes our guide to fishing in the rain. Keep in mind that these are but 4 of many species you can catch on a rainy day, so be sure to keep at it until you reel in what you desire. If you feel your skill is lacking, do not lose confidence. Fish can tell when they have cast a nervous line. They will tell their entire school what a bad fisher you are and how your bait shakes like a bone trap. Do not give them the satisfaction. Once you have managed to catch the fish in this guide, you have risen to the rank of adept. Can't wait. I actually want to keep this for reference. Alright, that was so much reading, I don't even know what to do next. Fishing spot west of Serethi Farm. Where is Serethi Farm, even? I'm gonna have to, like, Google all this? Oh, well, it's marked, so that's nice. Should we do that right away? What else did we have on the agenda? I don't even remember. I have an extra glassfish. Did I leave it in Riverwood? Oh, dude, look. I think it's the goldfish we caught. Where are all the other fish, though? Maybe he just keeps the hardest fish for you to capture. Puts it in his little fish tank for you. That's nice. I like that. Apparently you can like get fish tanks for your house and fill them up. Need to look into doing that. Cool. All right, well, let's keep playing. What time is it? Can I talk to the Jarl still? Is it too late?
What do you want, cat?
I'm gonna sleep until morning because I don't get in there and then the Jarl's not even available. Hopefully there's a sleeping bag down here. Is there a sleeping bag in this little camp? Just outside the city? Can I use one? Oh, my cat friends are here. They were just gone for a moment earlier, I guess. They're back now. Unfortunately, I don't think I can use any of these beds.
So many refuse to take a look.
Gonna be lurking right on, getting ready for the day. Thank you so much, Rare, for stopping by. It's always a pleasure having you here in chat. Good luck with the rest of your day. And looking forward to your next stream. Especially the vegan Skyrim challenge. Love that. Love to see it. Take some healing potions with me. Anything that I can get rid of. I don't know why that lady gave me her hat, but I'm gonna sell it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, lady. What do I have is my armor taking up all my carry weight? I have so much junk. What do I have?
May your road lead you to warm sands.
So I'm actually gonna go down into the rat way, because I know that there's sleeping bags down there. Can't wait to hear the follow-up of your survivor's journey. Thank you so much. I'll definitely keep you posted on the adventures of Arthur, our fishing, fist-fighting kitty. So yeah, the Ratway has sleeping bags for free. I also know that there are some unarmed gloves down there that will boost my unarmed damage. I can't remember how far they are in the dungeon, and I don't want to, like, if it's dangerous down here, I don't want to die. What the hell was that noise? Not very. Ooh, tomatoes. Dude, Shadow Mark. Can't remember what that one means. That's the Thieves Guild Shadow Mark, right? It's like the third or second guy. Sounds about right, but when I was down here last for these free sleeping bags, I got my fucking ass kicked so hard by these two bandits. They were really strong for some reason. Look at him, he's still laying up against the wall. Here's that bedroll. Sleep for a little bit. I know, right? What a compromising position to die in. Plus, once I jump down here, I have to, like, fully... Fuck it, let's go. I just have to be extra careful. Oh, shit! Oh, God. Literally walked right into that one. What the fuck? Pair of gloves? I thought that was like a dismembered hand holding that axe. That was so weird looking initially. Ooh, another bedroll. I'm just gonna live down here forever. Look, there's food. Seared slaughterfish. There's gold. What else could you ask for? Open door. Oh, there he is. That was easy. I didn't even... I thought we were going to suplex him. That would have been amazing. Glove of the Pugilist. Is that how you pronounce that word? Unarmed strikes do 10 additional damage. Should we put this on right away? My fighting gloves. Ow. What the heck, dude? There's bear traps everywhere. Do I have candlelight? I do not. I want to buy candlelight. That would be nice. I have night eye. How do I use it? There we go. Ooh, an alchemy lab. Too bad I don't have all my ingredients with me. I think we're getting close to the end where it like loops around, right? Iron battle axe. This night eye is supposed to help me see in the dark, and it's like barely helping.
Someone there?
Hey, lowlife, how you doing? Just knee you and flip you over my shoulder. That's how we say hello and elsewhere. Dude, I love the death animations with unarmed. It's such a blessing. Pickpocket increased. There we go. This is what I'm looking for. So this actually isn't as bad as I thought it would be. It was just those first two thugs were fucking really hard for some reason. God, I remember the very first time I played through this dungeon, I like still wasn't used to like the Skyrim dungeon etiquette of like having a path that wraps around itself with like a shortcut at the end. This area confused me so hard. I had no, like, it took me forever to get out of here. I had no idea. Fuck this. I have a potion. I'm gonna use it. Locks are 20% easier to pick. And I still can't do it. God damn it. I really hope I don't burn through all of my lockpicks on this dumb door. There we go. Oh, God, thank God. Well, at least we almost leveled up there. Wow, 2 whole lockpick levels in one go. The potions of lockpicking are false advertising. So that's the Ragged Flagon. I might as well go in here, right? Are they gonna... I didn't do Brynjolf's quest, though. Are they gonna be, like, friendly to me? What's the MO? What's the protocol? Alright, before I walk in here, I am gonna take a real quick bathroom break. This second cup of iced coffee is starting to hit me now. But I will be right back. I promise. It won't take long. Okay. Back at it. Just wanted to say thanks to everyone who stopped by, said hello, anyone hanging out or lurking. It has been a pretty fun Skyrim session, gotta say. I was a little bit on the fence about streaming this morning, but it's been awesome. So I'm very glad that I did. I love playing Skyrim. I'm also glad that I chose to play Skyrim. I was also considering there's a lot of other games I want to start. I could always do more Days Gone. But I wanted a nice, chill, comfy Sunday morning stream, and Skyrim's like the perfect fit.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
Yeah?
Will you actually
I'm
train
listening.
me?
Stick with me.
Wow, he actually
You'll
will.
never even know you're there.
Nice.
If you're looking... Vekel and me, we have a thing.
Oh,
I
it's like
suppose
the
I can
face
work with
lady.
your face. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest clay.
No thank you. I'm fine.
I have no business with you.
So, I mean, at the very least, they're not kicking me out, so that's nice.
I'm listening.
Delvin is willing to train me in sneak.
Not a lot of nerve coming down here. People tend to get hurt in the rat hole. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
I mean, they're not the most friendly towards me, but they're also not kicking me out, so I'm grateful for that. I'll take your one salt pile, too. Cool.
Until next time.
Let's get out of here.
Last person who made trouble for Vekel ended up with a smashed head.
So I do want to... Let's see, what time is it? I'm gonna go talk to the Jarl and get that miscellaneous quest out of my log. And then I'm gonna go see if I can go fish up this dude's lost hat. Just not too far away. And it's also on the way back to Riverwood. Let's take one more look at this dude. Who died leaning against the wall. His naked body will live there forever. So for this next round of fishing challenges, I have to fish in the rain, which might be a challenge. This is the perfect word for it. And for some reason, the book made it sound like that guy's hat will increase the likelihood of rain happening, so...
There's fine steel at the Scorched Tamar.
If I find that hat first, it might help me out a lot. Real question, though, is there an enchantment table anywhere in here?
Staying safe, I hope. Trouble?
That's the steward. A lot of good stuff to steal. I remember looting this place real hard back in my thieving
The thieves
days.
still used to run this city. Are there nothing but dragons?
But this character is more of an honest cat, more of a straight shooter. Not a whole lot of thievery going on. Very, very minimal stealing. Only when needed, or if by accident, which I have done. Currently have a 5 gold bounty in Whiterun because I accidentally stole something. What time is it? What time does the Jarl wake up?
There's an apothecary in town, yeah, but it's down on the lower walkway. So stay sharp if you go down there.
Should I just wait? There's not a whole lot else I can do in the meantime, right?
Did we have an appointment? No. It was a delivery? I can't remember.
It's gonna wait a couple hours. Hopefully she comes down. What the what is happening? Everyone just drew their weapons.
What can I do for you?
I've discovered a skooma dealer in Riften.
Yes, I'm afraid we're aware of Sarthis' presence in the warehouse. Unfortunately, we're certain he has informants within the city guard. Every time we've made a move to arrest him, he's escaped. However, if you take care of this discreetly, you might be
Classic
able to surprise
skooma.
him without warning.
I do enjoy the skooma as a kitty.
Excellent. Here, this is the key to the warehouse. See if you can drop in on this dealer of poison and convince him to close down his operation permanently. Good journey to you.
Did we have an appointment? No.
So now we have to enter the Riften warehouse? I don't remember doing this quest.
Excuse my disorganization, but I'm in the middle of some delicate experiments.
I feel like I skipped this one on my last few playthroughs. So which way is the warehouse? It's outside the city. Oh, okay, I remember where it's at now. Might as well do this while we're here, right?
Come to blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. If you need any more smithing work, come see me.
Whoa, Khajiit can eat raw meat? I did not know that. Is that a survival mode thing? Was eating raw meat a problem in vanilla Skyrim? I don't
If it's
remember.
a bed you need, talk to Kirava in the bar. Should set you up.
Oh no, I'm hungry. I keep seeing that status effect and it like keeps making me think that I'm a vampire. Oh shit.
Never should have come here.
Hold on. Let me reload. I kind of wanted to walk in here sneaking. Oh, sorry about the blue screen. Hold on here. There we go. There we go. Put that new command to good use. I did want to try sneaking inside of this place. So apologies for the reload. Eat some of that good bread. Maybe some cooked beef. I'm a well-fed kitty. Alright, let's try this one more time. Make sure I'm hidden, and then we're going to walk in. See if anything is different, because that guy just immediately started attacking. Nope, he just attacks either way. I was like, I wasn't sure maybe if there was like a conversation I had to eavesdrop on. I'm gonna eat your honey nut treat right out of your pocket. That's like the most disrespect. It's the most disrespectful thing that I could do. Oh shit! Oh no!
You can't beat me!
This guy's much stronger. Not strong enough for these fists though.
Damn you!
Fists of furry. Okay, I might need to eat something. You eat all my cooked fish. Eat the cheese. Eat the loaves. Horker loaf. I'm the Horker here. Yeah, fuck yeah. Need that dude in the balls. Kill a man and eat a snack before the body is cold. Exactly, dude. I love, that's like the disrespectful Bethesda move. Every time you kill an enemy, just eat all the food right out of their pockets. You got Sarthis' key. the other thing, this is Tim's move, is you take all their clothing. I guess I could do it to this guy. So you'd like you literally take everything off of their cold dead body, and then next to them you just like make a pile of shit. I have a steel sword. And just like there you go. And all his shit is just laying next to his body. You're like, I'm not even gonna take it. I'm just gonna leave it there, but like just major disrespect towards him. As he's falling to the ground, you snatch the tree and eat his part of the life. Yeah, like he watches. That's like the last living moment he has, is watching me eat his honey nut snack. I can speak English. You can speak it, but can you type it, sir? No, I'm sorry. I should not speak about that because I'm the worst. Literally autocorrect. Autocorrect speaks for me and it does not say what I want it to say. Just one final moment of complete despair, exactly. Okay, Sarthis is key. What else is in this room, though? Mostly, I don't want to steal, because, like, then I can't get rid of the junk if I don't use it. So we have a shitload of skooma and moon sugar in here, though, which I might have to steal. I just said I shouldn't be stealing, but then I'm like, oh, but look at all this valuable illicit materials. I am a Khajiit, so my character is literally trembling at the sight of this loot here. It does not get much better than this as a kitty. We making skooma tonight, boys. Moon sugar's back on the menu. There we go. I'm gonna steal from a satchel. Shipment's ready. Sarthis just got in a shipment of moon sugar from Morrowind. We're refining it now, and the skooma can be ready by the time you get to Cragslane Cavern. Bring the gold or don't show up at all. Lovingly, Kilnir. Take that for good measure. So now we got to report this to the Jarl. I remember doing this, but it's been so long that I'm sure I missed it on my last few playthroughs, like I said earlier. I got 8 skooma. How much moon sugar do I got? 6 moon sugar. I always keep a bottle of skooma on my character, regardless of race or build. Just because it seems like every once in a while, randomly, someone will want moon sugar off of you, or skooma for a quest, you know? It's like, where are you supposed to find this stuff reliably? It's literally outlawed. Alright, what are we looking at for carry weight? Not too bad. Should I take a few things with me and sell them off? And leave the armor? Exactly how regularly comes up for something that's super illegal. Well, I think that it kind of makes sense because it's like, since it's so outlawed, it would make it such a highly sought after item. And I think that's why I always subconsciously have a bottle on me, because I'm like, I know this is gonna come in handy for some quest down the line. Don't remember where or when or who, but I know what happened. What the fuck?
This what you want?
Mitch, please back up. You didn't know you were robbing Fist of Furry. Oh yeah, just punch his skull in. Right over the sharpening stone. Oh no!
Guess it's all clear now.
What the fuck happened? What just happened to me? I just got double teamed from behind. Sounds so wrong. Gotta grab that sleeping tree sap. Oh, yeah, right. I got there.
Somebody help me.
Oh, it's a hired thug. I thought he was a thief. Explains why there's a whole troop of them. Oh, they're probably reacting to the quest I literally just did. I'm like, why are they fighting me? What did I do? Oh, I probably literally just killed their boss or something like that. They're doing a lot of damage to me. Use some of these potions that I just bought. Fucking A. Oh my god. They are rocking me solid. Okay, we should be good now. It's just because it was 3 versus 1, basically. There we go. Yeah, suplex that MFer. Bam! Throw him on the ground. Look at Brynjolf. Just wow, look at everyone. Everyone's just watching me like, alright, I'm not gonna fuck with that cat. Jesus, that was brutal. Oh my god, that was so amazing. They always show up at the worst time. This is truth. I'm drained. All that fighting really takes it out of a cat.
Is tough, but it puts some coin in it.
To make sure to read this contract before I forget. And it gets lost in the sea of notes that we get. Here's the agreed upon amount. I expect you to faithfully carry out my request to teach a lesson to the thief Arthur. You need not kill him, but I have no qualms about it if you deem it necessary. Moira. Who's Moira? Who did I even steal from? I'm gonna have to look this up later.
Fuck it.
I know Arthur is salty.
Blood elixir for sale. Live for thousands of years. See into other people's thoughts.
Guy just turns back around and goes back to I know, right? Where is he?
Legendary Argonian craftsmen.
Come to see. Take a
Arthur's
look.
on the table.
Sorry.
Oh, Moira's a niece's sister. That makes sense. I've definitely looked that up before. Because that happens to me every playthrough. Who the fuck is Moira? I did steal a bunch of junk from a niece. That makes sense. So much extra gold. And our speechcraft went up. I don't have to go to sleep again.
Yeah, you better run.
Oh, Arthur. He was on the table just meowing like, my dude, are you asking to get in trouble? She's also your wife in that one quest? Really? The, like, the Hangover inspired quest? Oh my god.
More smithing work.
That's who that is? That's so weird. Do I have any more junk that I want to sell? I kind of do want to sell these poisons and stuff. Unless I start utilizing them immediately.
Please, I need but a scepter.
I also love how this guy is still a
It's
merchant
only interest you in everything I've got on display, really.
before you start the Dark Brotherhood. And just totally bork his life forever. Alright. I don't think there's a whole lot to sell here, but I do want to get rid of something. Magica poison? I don't really need that. I'm gonna sell all my booze. It's not a whole lot. Alright.
Keep your eyes to the road.
That's that.
You gonna buy something? Or just here for training?
Small world.
Otherwise,
I know, right?
Take a look.
She sells a wooden sword. What do you need that for? Yeah, nobody really has anything interesting. I'm gonna take a nap. A cat nap. Because we already leveled up somehow. You just screw him over for no reason whatsoever. Yeah. I wish there was like a follow-up quest, or at least like an option to like break him back out of jail, or you could convince the Jarl, pay her off to let the dude free. Maybe you could like pay off a guard. I don't know. Maybe all these things are too complicated for Bethesda quest lines. We're going straight stamina, baby. And we have an extra perk. What's heavy armor looking like? We still need to level this up quite a bit. Smithing. We're not going to do a lot of smithing. No block. No weaponry yet. I could do archery. Light armor if I'm going to be wearing a bit of both. Sneak is always useful, I guess. It's a nice blanket perk. Speechcraft. Gold is like never really an issue for me. Restoration is as good as we can do right now. Yeah, I don't even know what to do this, like, what to do with this skill. This perk. I might just save it for now. Because I know I'm going to need a lot once I get my... Once I get my heavy armor up to a certain level, I'm going to need a lot of skill points. Okay, what else? What are we doing here? Oh, I have to go talk to the Jarl still. I'm going to do that. Just got distracted by that level up. Was not expecting it. Okay. I believe she's going to send me over to Pine Watch at this point, which might be on the way over to the fishing spot. I still need to go to Falkreath at some point because the lady she wants one of the fish that I have, and I also want to buy that plot of land that's nearby. And I know that plot can get glitched out.
What can I do for you?
So I want to make sure I buy it before that happens. Sarthis Idrin has been taken care of.
It's nice to receive good news for a change. Did you recover anything else from the warehouse worth mentioning?
I've discovered the source. I've discovered the source of the skooma, and it's not me, I swear.
There's no time to lose. It won't take long for Sarthis' associates to learn of his death.
For real? Oh, no, never mind.
The poison must be destroyed once and for all. Otherwise, another dealer will simply take his place. Do this task for me, and you'll be well on your way to a title in Riften.
Ooh, I'll make sure it's done.
Good. Report back to me when your task is complete.
Cool.
Good journey to you.
I was going to say they've already attacked me, but I forgot that those were Moira's thugs. We'll just don't worry, we'll destroy the skooma. I love that. Are we still miscellaneous quest? We are. Really? Interesting. I would have swore that would have been its own named quest. Cragslane Cavern is not anywhere near where we're going, so I might have to shelf that one for now. I keep hitting the wrong button. There we go.
It was a delivery? I can't remember.
Gotta run? You got it. Thank you so much for lurking. Good luck busting some skulls. Exactly, dude. That's what we're here for. Hope you have a good day, my dude. I'm sure I will see you around. Just gonna try to get this dude's hat, and then
looking to stay alive?
We'll be wrapping things up. I'll give you another shout out on the way out. Definitely check out Aaron. I'm sure most people here follow him already, but in case you don't,
visiting Riften?
You should consider doing so. What the heck? Are you looting? What are you doing? What is this guy doing?
What a waste.
What a waste. That's gonna be a screenshot right there.
What a waste.
Is anyone else seeing this right here? Much love, Aaron. I'll see you later. I hope you capture a glimpse of this before you leave. I've never... What is he doing? I've never seen this happen before.
Make love like a
Oh, I
city
see it.
child, crush your enemies to dust like a giant. Only a mere 20 gold coins, and all this could be yours.
What is his... I'm just trying to understand what his scripting is even attempting to do right now. Is he, like, helping him? Looting? Alright, well, let's keep moving. Is there anything I forgot to do? I just slept. My carry weight's looking okay. See, these are the things that you worry about when you're playing survival mode. You rely on towns and settlements so much more now. So you can sleep, get food, offload your extra junk.
There's fine steel at the scorched.
I'm just gonna run. Oh my god. Thank you, Aaron, for the clip. Now we always will have something to remember him by. I'll see you later, dude. Have a good day. I'm just gonna make a direct path to the fishing spot, and hopefully I catch this guy's hat. I really want to see what this hat does, if anything. Can we take a carriage to Iverstead? I don't remember. Because it's one of the minor cities and it doesn't have its own carriage, but sometimes you can take... Just because a city doesn't have a carriage of its own doesn't mean you can't, like, arrive there by carriage. I know some of the smaller cities are listed, like Rorikstead, I think you can go. I'm gonna have to look into that. That would have been a lot quicker. But we do have another shack up here. I am still on the lookout for any location that has a bed I can use, a chest that will not despawn my items, and a cooking pot. And we'll be set for a little while. Get out of here, skeever. Just punching skeevers. Leveling up our heavy armor. I have to get my... Ooh, look at that. Hold on. We're going to go hunting a little bit too. I was going to say I have to get my heavy armor up to level 30 before I can even think about doing anything else. Skill-wise. What is happening to me? What the fuck? Is that a spider? Spiders are hunting me. Oh shit. Oh shit. We're not doing any damage. Hold on. The spider's wrecking my day. Eat some stew. Okay. Okay, cool. All right, well, that was it's an unexpected distraction. And that deer is long gone by now. That's a shame. I don't really have a whole lot of opportunities to go hunting. Just killed the wolf in one punch. Love it. I'm a one-punch cat. Okay, what location do we have? Ah, Redwater Den. She doesn't seem to be annoyed by my presence at all. Take this war axe for the road, warm up by the fire. Get some charred skeever hide.
If you're buying, go on in. Otherwise, shove off.
Oh wow, I'm actually allowed in the secret den. I didn't realize. Alex is cool. Welcome back. Good to see you. It's a long time. How you been? I just punched a wolf and killed it. That's how brutal my kitty is. Fists of Furry. An unarmed Khajiit. Oh, there's a dude right there just watching me.
You here for the skooma? Head around inside. There's a trap door that'll lead you in.
So that's the skooma den. It's part of some quest. I don't remember. How are you doing, Alex? I hope your day is cool. Just as cool as you are. Wolf. Bleh. Oh look, another wolf for us to punch. Just on my way to the fishing spot outside of Iverstead. And then we're gonna try to fish up this dude's lost hat. That wolf had a ring. Doing cool. That's good to hear. Love to see it. I don't know why I said cool. It's because you're cool. Alex is cool. Who's... Hello? This is the beauty of not fast traveling anywhere. You just run into so many random things. I don't even know who's talking. Who was that? Oh, there they are.
You there, citizen. This area is off limits.
What are they doing?
You're interfering with Imperial business. Yeah, so you'll have to pay us a fine. Say, 100 gold.
The typical bank robbery hat on. Must be the driver. Dr. Solomon, how you doing? 100 gold? No way.
Fine. If you can't pay with coin.
Wow.
Pay with
Good old-fashioned shakedown. Jesus, this might be dangerous for me. There's a lot of people here. Oh god, I'm gonna die. But it's good to see you, Dr. Solomon. Happy Sunday. Happy Skyrim Sunday. Let me get you a shout-out, friend. The good doctor is in. I'm gonna need a doctor here because I'm about to die. No joke. Found out about a game last week that's been out and it looked awesome. Ooh, let us know. You love a good awesome game. This is like 5 versus 1. This is not fair. Alright, well, this is not going too well.
You're a fool.
Does this guy have no shoes on? What is happening here?
Damn you.
Come on, get some punches in, man.
Damn you.
Alright, we got the heavy hitter down. This should go a lot smoother now. Yeah, okay. Jeez, that was just a lot at one time. Almost too much for a punching kitty. Oh, wait, there's no salesperson in Iverstead, so I might not be able to sell any of this loot here. Star Citizen? Really? Sounds like fun. Alright, what did we just loot? I'm gonna have to sort this real carefully. Is that enough? Okay, we can walk for now. If I pick up anything else, I'm not gonna be able to run. Looks like they were trying to cover up a murder, and they were trying to silence me. That was scary. That could have been bad. I'm gonna quick save. Do not want to deal with that again. Oh, look, there. Oh, this is the farm they were talking about. Okay. Last time we walked to this location, we were south of the river, so we're unlocking a few new locations here.
This place is boring. Nothing but the same thing every day. Ugh.
I love how she ran up to tell me that. It looked like she had something important to say. She just like flagged me down to tell me how boring her life is. You know what? I'm gonna carry a torch because I know. Pretty sure it keeps me warm if I'm wandering in the wilderness. I don't know if it's working though. I don't see anything changing status-wise. Who are these people? What's happening here? Treasure hunter.
I swear I'll kill you.
You won't leave here alive!
No, sir. It is you who will not be leaving here alive. Thank you very much. I don't have very much. I also can't carry anything. Ah, looks like this was the treasure they were hunting for. 42 measly gold. The random always finds you just to deliver. I know, the courier. I found him. Surprisingly, he didn't have anything for me. He was like, oh, no, nothing for you. Have a good day. And then I pickpocketed him. And he had a letter in his pocket that I could read without stealing it. And then it like gave me a location on the map. I'm like, oh, that's cool. But yeah, it was so funny like running into that dude and like for once he had nothing for me. He always finds you in the most random places too. It's like, what do you have a GPS track on me, sir? Like, what is this? I'm gonna put away something. Because once I catch something, I'm not going to be able to run out of here. Alright, let's do some fishing. This is what we're here for, right? Fishing supplies. Use them supplies. Hopefully we catch this hat right away. YouTube Star Citizen, when I'm done, will do. You'll have to check this out. Get some... Oh, here we go. Nice. Lucky fishing hat. We got it right away. I was hopeful that would happen. So what does it do? When warned, rainstorms occur while fishing at temperate lakes and streams. Fuck yeah, look at that. Oh my god, look at this fisherman's hat. It's so cute. Alright, well, let's see what else we can catch. It is raining. We do need to catch this next batch of fish for the challenge. We have to catch them all during rain, so this might be a good idea right now. What do we get? A bunch of junk. We might have to wait a day. Started on Xbox Game Pass, but added the mod, items have no weights. Yeah, that's nice. That's a good quality of life. Like, just, you know, improve the gameplay. So you can carry and loot everything you want without having to worry. It's really nice. I'm doing, like, the exact opposite. I'm playing with survival mode on, so carry weight is a lot bigger deal. Ooh, I got a spade tail. Nice. That's not on my to-do list, but I'll take it. It's better than trash, right? Another one, another spade tail. Let's try for one more. Get one more fish. How's everyone doing? Tell him said howdy. Will do. Too early, come on. Yes, I'll let everyone know, Dr. Solomon. Thank you so much. It's good to see you. I hope you have a happy Sunday. I hope you're doing well. If I didn't ask you, sorry. Get a little bit caught up in the Skyrim fishing sometimes. A lantern. Okay, looks like we're going to be catching nothing but junk, so... let's move on. Speaking of which... I have not really had any breakfast yet, so I'm going to call it here. Thanks again, everyone, for popping in. For hanging out. Ooh, let's set up for the raid. I think I know who I want to raid already. I see a good friend on who is not usually on. GG, thank you, Dr. Solomon. GG to you as well. Thank you all for tuning in today. Here are the raid commands if you'd be so kind to stick around for the raid and show some love to one of our friends. If you are subscribed, raid 2 is also good. Thank you so much for the PSN follow. Giant, it's good to see you. This is what it looks like if you are subscribed. Thank you so much, Dean. Thank you for hanging. Thank you, Aaron, for gifting a sub to Rare. Thank you, Rare, for stopping by. Please follow Rare if you don't do so. She's awesome. Another great Skyrim streamer. Thank you, Mike, for the biddies. Thank you, Reaper, for the biddies and the resub. Thank you, everyone, for lurking and chilling. We're going to raid Arson Assassin. Good friend of us. Streaming some Hades. So we'll continue with that, you know, slightly RPG kind of vibe. Hades is a really fun-looking roguelite dungeon crawler type game. I have not played it myself, but it looks like something I would get easily sucked into. So that's where we're going. A lot of other good friends on. But I rarely see Arson on to raid because he's in the UK. And you know how time zones can be. So, yeah, let's set it up. Just making sure he's still on. Still on and going strong. Looks like it. So let's set it up. I'm just going to raid right away pretty much since it takes me so long to get set up for it. It's like once the timer's going off, I'm pretty much just going to send it right over. Start the raid. And please consider following Arson Assassin if you don't do so. He's really cool. He suggested Days Gone. He suggested me to stream that game, which is why I started playing. It's been an awesome suggestion. Does a lot of Minecraft as well. And he really loves RuneScape. So if you enjoy RuneScape, consider chatting about that with him. Give him all your RuneScape questions. But so long. I'll see you later. Have a good Sunday. Have a good start to your week. Have a good Thanksgiving. Be back on Tuesday, most likely, with more Days Gone. And much love. Thanks again. See you around. Let's raid him.